Yes, sir. Ohayo moshi mosh omatachi. Ohayo moshi mosh otachi. Omae tochi. Yes, sir. I got to go to the bathroom. But I'll be back. I always am. So you guys take your time, but not too much time, funneling into the stream. Bum 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 bum. Josh, you here? Josh? Joshua? Mon ami? Josh, you here? Do, do, do. Levels. Hmm. The fire breaks out. Josh. Alright guys, while we wait for Josh, I guess we'll play a little game. Play a little game on crazy games. There we go. That's better. Toilet Rush. Absolutely not. Merge Army? Probably not. Um, Internet and Gaming Cafe Simulator? No. I'm not seeing much interesting things right now. I love Curse Treasure. That's a fun game. Don't think we'll get very far though while we're waiting. Fucking Hero Wars? No. I don't want that. Sandbox City. Cars, zombies, and ragdolls. Hold on a sec. That's like my three favorite things. I have that game on my phone. It's basically the same bit. It's not the exact same. Let's try Merge Army, whatever. It's snowing like a blowing outside. Merge soldiers. Yep. Well, let's fight. Normal. Okay, yep.
Hello.
Oh, there you are, Josh. Just playing some Merge Army on crazy games. Let's buy more soldiers? Sure, yeah, here we go. Boom. Boom.
That's gonna take a moment, so I'll take like half a minute.
There we go, got him. Buy more soldiers. What's this? Oh, that's another spot. Oh, power, ready? Oh, okay, that was terrible. Easy, we're winning? Damn, it's just too easy. Oh, now we watch ads for more. Kind of tempting. What is this? Go to the treasure? Get. I don't know what that means. Oh, is this passive money income? Alright, we're gonna put you guys in the front.
And I'm back.
Nope, alright, that didn't work. Boom. Meteor, got him. Get him, guys. Oh, it's just too easy. Oh, it's just too easy. 60, let's watch an ad right here. Ah, perfect. We don't actually have to watch the ad. So they just make us wait for no reason. Perfect. Perfect. Our passive income, get that shit. We want more. Boom. Put them together. Why are these guys different? I can't put them together. Why am I getting different people now? What is, I don't want army. Javelin. Why do I gotta add javelin? I don't want javelin. Did I say that? I didn't say that. Man, this is stupid. Yep, just straight up mark these guys. You got it. Boom. Max that shit out again. Don't show me an ad. I have an ad blocker, so I don't think it can show me ads. Yes!
It's certainly gonna try though.
Upgrade that. Oh, 144, can't say no to that. Oops, we don't have ads for you, but we still want you to be rewarded, so let's just make you wait. Thanks, I guess. There, now you give me this guy. Alright, we'll go one more round. That fucking sucked. Oh, we lost a guy. That sucks. Oh, we lost another guy. Looks like we're winning now. Boom, easy. Easy one right there. Let's see how far we can get our guys before we won't log off. Um, um, um. Come on. Come on, I got a game to get back to. There we go. Boom, 547. Nice. Yes. Boom, right there. Boom, right there. Ready? What are you gonna give me? Huh, they're kings now. And it's not even maxed yet. Okay, well, that's enough of that. I want to keep playing, but I won't. Alright, back in.
Alright, stream. We're here to play a video game.
We'll play a video game. Let's make sure Josh's audio is all good. That's enough of that. I want to keep playing, but I won't.
My audio sounds good.
Alright, back in. Good. You check. Oh, you're a little quiet though.
Am I a little quiet?
A little quiet, yeah. No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Not on Discord.
I took the mic out of a desk earlier, and for some reason it would be the thing that kept the stand and the mic together were unscrewed.
I'll turn you up on OBS. And now can we turn this game? Wait. Oh, we can't turn it down that way. We have to go to those settings. Or wait, can we do this?
You should just be able to use volume mixer.
Yeah, but I don't know. Oh yeah, isn't that just in settings?
Well, if you right-click the sound icon, there should be a volume mixer right there.
Sound icon. Go to settings. Come on, open up, please, please, I'm begging you. Oh no, what should I do? It's not changing. It's not changing. I'm stuck on the screen. I had to get rid of it. I had to go.
Yeah,
Volume
my
mixer.
stream's gone.
Close out of Spotify. We don't need that currently. We don't need Google even.
Not
Damn,
my stream.
RPG Maker already super low. Just gonna hope that's enough.
Well, you're gonna hear it.
Just gonna hope that's enough.
Well, you're gonna hear it.
Yeah, it's better. It's a little loud on my end, but I don't care. I'll just.
It is what it is.
Okay, I do care a little bit. I will turn it up just a tiny bit. Alright, where are we off to? That's Korean. So
I think we were about to go onto the path.
Because of Kurokawa, my heart, which had barely calmed down, it's to shake again. Shouldn't be like this. Everyone's working hard. I can't be the only one to fall into despair.
Oh, did we leave off with the demons?
Maybe. Control your emotions. I'll definitely apologize to Kurokawa next time. Maybe. Gotta keep working hard. Everything will be fine. Kinjo, he'll recover without a hitch. We'll be able to find a clue. Stay bright as possible. Yeah, guys, good morning. Ooh, hey. Guys, let's see quickly. We need to go investigate.
Well, did they really go for a fake out there?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, of course we have to, but Maeda-kun, you seem very motivated for some reason.
Really?
Isn't that good? It's 100 times better than being saggy.
Like your mother.
In my eyes, it looks like you're trying too hard.
Yeah, that's not it. By the way, I thought Makaro wouldn't be around. I thought you wouldn't be here, bro. Are we eating together again?
Don't be stupid. It's just that I'm late to breakfast, so my timing just messed up with you guys.
Ah, yes,
If
you
I keep
late.
up with your pace, I wouldn't be able to get out of here forever. But, whatever. We've decided to work together for once. Because Kinjo is like that too. He needs to hurry up and get back on shape.
Back on shape.
If he comes to his senses and listens to us, back to cooperate...
Really? I thought Rei-chan would definitely get mad and never talk to us again.
Don't get me wrong. As long as you hit a wall, there are limits to what you can do on your own. I see. I only heard the information Makara knew, but now it's a different day. In a state of not knowing anything together, makes us work together to investigate.
This was amazing. We wouldn't give up without being fed. We wouldn't give up without being fed up with despair. I don't know what that meant, but still, good things happen. Kinjo didn't wake up. Kurokawa didn't confess, and we didn't find any clues. But it was definitely a good thing that we could go back together.
Maeda-kun, why are you laughing all of a sudden?
Nothing. I'm just kind of happy.
Eh? Explain yourself, you bastard.
You bastard! So we never found out what that empty room was for in the ballroom. It was just there.
And we never found out what the plank was for.
After roughly eating, we now gathered to decide on what to do in the future before we continue to investigate again.
I have a feeling that empty room will be relevant soon enough. Or maybe they'll just do the plank again and never explain it.
Yep.
It was supposed to be filled, but the developer was too lazy to actually put stuff in that room.
Definitely possible.
First, as long as we know that all the information we got so far is useless, we have to collect new information from now on.
New information?
But to round off a little bit, it's already been a month since we're like this. We've only been able to investigate this much, but will we be able to find something with investigating as usual? Of course, nothing is easy. So, first of all, we have to sort out certain information. Wait. Is it okay to wait for a minute? What? Stop talking.
Stop talking?
Wait. Stop talking. No, that's not it. I mean, our surveillance camera. Oh, that's right. We're still... What do we do? Maybe first to Raychan's room? I said my room wasn't going to be used anymore, right? Don't worry, fools. Do you really think I wasn't prepared for anything?
To the bathhouse. When Cara said that, she pulled out a bikini. She pulled out a sloppy switch from her pockets that had multiple circuits shown.
What's that? This is a portable version of the jamming device I used in my room. You can make whatever room you wish with just a push of a button by sending the jammer to the nearest camera.
That's incredible.
Wouldn't he see that, though?
Sugoi.
Raychan, you surprise me every time. I didn't think Raychan would be an ultimate inventor, too. How do you make these? I only know just how to make these. There are parts overflown here and there. If you understand the principles of cameras and an eavesdropper, you came to this level of an university class. These translations, man.
Yeah.
And university class, even though we're still in high school? Anyways, we could talk freely, but it'll be a matter of time before Monokuma notices soon. What about Kisaragi, who's just like standing there?
Birds.
Wow, look at these flying cakes. Then, going back to what we were talking about, you said you found solid information? Yes, as Tyra says, there are no more clues left in this building anymore. No matter how much you've been running around looking for them, there won't be anything extra to find. Meaning, from now on, we have no choice but to pick the rest of the clues that are considered remaining and come to clear them up in one go.
What are those clues?
One time, I mentioned it before, again and again. There are some facts only Kurikawa knows. Kako-chan is one of those clues? Maybe she knows the full story of this incident we're caught up in. She could be the only one who knows that much important information. However, for some reason, she doesn't want to tell us. She's been clinging to tenaciously... Ooh, I did not say that right.
Tenaciously.
Tenaciously, yes. To make it go away. She just keeps avoiding us more and more.
I felt the same when I met Kurikawa a little before coming in the dining hall. Because of my impatience, I apologize that I'd done something wrong to her. So now we have to focus on thinking about the measures.
At this point, you might think that it's not that she doesn't tell, it's that she really can't. In any case, relying on her is no longer a wasted effort. So what? There's no way anyone else knows anything about it. Are you sure?
Are you sure about that? Huh?
There's one. The person who's eating breakfast over there.
You're joking.
Kisaragi-kun? Isn't it obvious? It's almost certain that the Kisaragi Foundation was involved in this crime, and he's from the Kisaragi family.
Doesn't mean too much, but sure.
I mean, it's worth a shot. But the problem is about his head having issues. That won't be a conversation at all, right? Did you guys try having a serious conversation with him?
Yes, that's
It might be weird. Huh?
That's all we've been doing. Maybe
It might be weird. But from my point of view, that guy is perfectly normal.
Bro.
Oh. What do you mean by that?
That's... I think I understand a little bit. But, I mean, how do we know... Like, how do we really not know anything? Besides, if the amnesia really is there, as Mikaro says...
That's just an assumption. Moreover, nothing will change unless you try.
Okay.
I mean, that's generally true, but like... Well, think about DR2. Everyone just slept for 3 days and nothing happened. And then something happened on the third day.
Couldn't we be looking at all possible methods?
You're right.
So, with Mikako Kurakawa, who has reached the peak of her alertness, let's put her aside for a moment and let's hear something from him first.
Hey, fuckface. Mikaro, as you say that, you're gonna run straight at him.
We don't have time to mess around. In the first place, there's a limit to the jamming of the surveillance cameras, and we should move as soon as possible. So, I don't know if you've heard us, Yamato Kisaragi. Shall we talk for a moment? Hey, are you listening?
Wait, sorry. Mekaru?
What?
Oh, Yuki, Kane, Teria.
What? Kisaragi-kun? Something seems off.
Mikaru? Mikako?
What happened all of a sudden? What are you trying to say?
Where's Mikako?
How am I supposed to know? Don't go screaming and making a mess.
Mikako Kurakawa, you mean? If it's her, I met her a while ago. She said she was going to the 5th floor to investigate. Alright.
What's going on? Kisaragi-kun, didn't he suddenly seem normal just now? Yeah, I noticed it too. Hey, let's go after him now.
Oh, you want to go after him now? Why, Mikaro?
Stop idling around. Something is fishy here.
Something big's about to happen.
And now the chase begins.
Mikaro was feeling restless. Yamato Kisaragi suddenly became strange. What is this? Is it a harbinger of something? Leaving that question behind, we decided to follow Kisaragi. Harbinger. Kisaragi must have gone to see Kurakawa. Kurakawa said she's going to investigate. 5th floor, so she'll be there. It seems everyone went ahead. I need to hurry too.
I forgot how fast we moved. That door is still missing.
Guys, did you find Kisaragi?
Maeda-kun, that's...
What is...
Uh-oh.
Isn't it? Oh, that's newer blood. There was blood, no matter where we looked at it. But wasn't the 5th floor originally covered in charred blood? It wasn't just me. Blood wasn't dry. Blood that was spread and smeared from the beginning.
This is a lie, right? Maybe. That's not it. Well, maybe something else. There are bloodstains running from the lab down to the record room below. This blood wasn't originally from the 5th floor. It's a new bloodstain. What are you talking about? Don't run away from reality, you guys. Don't you all know that too? Even if you tremble, there's only one path ahead of us. Someone shed blood from one of us. What else could it possibly be?
Someone shed blood from one of us. I can't... Is it a phase you use at a time like this? Oh, a phrase, sorry. To say that you'll turn your eyes to... Fucking blind, bro. What? You'll turn your eyes blind? Last execution of Satsuki. Thing I thought would never happen again. A murder happened. Again. Another person died. We have to go to the class trial in order and cover the killer. Don't be ridiculous, damn it!
Maeda-kun. First, we need to understand the situation. Haruya, go to the infirmary on the 1st floor and check if Kinjo is okay. Maeda and Taira, follow me to investigate the 5th floor. Yeah, alright.
Check.
If you look at the blood spots, you'll notice something happened in the laboratory and the record room. So let's take a look at those first. Tyra, you go to the lab. Ida, you follow me to the record room.
Oh, we're gonna have a little bit of sneaky rendezvous? Yeah, okay. Rendezvous. Ugh, the floor's sticky. A lot of blood seems to be flowing out of the record room.
I don't know who the owner of this blood is, but if they spilled this much... Maeda, you might as well be prepared.
Damn it. I want to believe that it's not going to happen. You've been asked from Satsuki to deliver hope just a few days ago. We made a decision, so I thought that no more murders would happen, and I firmly believe it. But that was our mistake. One of the 4 cases that occurred so far come with notice. Murder always comes unexpectedly and suddenly. It was the law. There was no more reason to say that there would be no murders. And I was being negligent. Negligent. It is negligent. Without any basis. I should have known what would have happened in the end. By the way, Makaru, come to think of it, I thought we couldn't go into the record room. We need a password.
That's true. Perhaps only the Kisaragi Foundation officials know the password.
Then the person who organized the crime couldn't even enter that record room, right? This blood could be a forgery, as it was in Yamaguchi's case. In reality, the incident happened somewhere else.
It's unreasonable if you think about it normally. But why don't you reconsider after the fact of chasing after him?
You mean Kisaragi? Ah!
Yes, Yamato Kisaragi. I don't know if Teruya has checked on Kinjo properly yet, but if Kinjo is safe, there are only 2 people who are not here right now.
Kurakawa said she was going to investigate the 5th floor. And Kisaragi, who followed after Kurakawa.
In a sense, yes. But I don't think it's weird both of them knew the password to the record room. Anyway, it's highly likely that this blood is the blood of one of them.
Yeah, I would assume. It can't be. Damn it! Damn it! What do we do? How can we open this door?
Besides that, do you remember what Monokuma said when the fifth floor just opened?
No.
If someone is already in the record room, the door won't even open if you put in the correct password. If the two of them are stuck in the record room, this is no joke.
This is an emergency. Hey, Monokuma! Hey! Monokuma! Come out!
Yes, thank you for nominating me. It's Monokuma-san who crawls and runs whenever you call, anytime.
Monokuma, open this door right now. Something big might have happened in there. It's an emergency, so we can use your help in these cases. Moreover, don't you already know what happened anyway?
Huh? Well, what happened? Of course
Cripes!
I know, but...
Where did all this blood come from?
Whoa! When did this happen?
Man, I'm really off my game these days.
Man, I got one thing wrong and suddenly I can't see anymore. Of course I know, but it's a little difficult to comply to Maeda's demands.
What? Why?
I don't know the password either.
This guy.
What?
Not even I know the password. But my powers don't work at all in the record room. Meaning, no matter how much I try, I can't open this door. It's not that I don't wanna open it, it's that I can't, you know?
Still, someone may be bleeding and dying in that place. You mean you can't do anything?
Still, the situation right now is quite tense. If a murder has happened and you can't even enter a crime scene, this has become an unspeakable hoax. I'll give you one hint. The door leading to the record room is in fact not the only one door.
Not the only one here?
Maybe.
There! Makaru-san seems to have noticed something already. Now that you know, you won't need my help. The sight you will soon see. I'm already looking forward to how much it will drive you into despair.
What? You damn thing. You damn thing.
It seems the finale, it's not so far away. Come on, stay strong.
Oh, sorry. Storng.
Strong dominate. This Monokuma, he's just fooling with us.
Hey, Maeda, ignore that trash and follow me right now. There might be a way to the records.
For real? Where are we going? For real?
If you come, you'll see. We have to hurry. Run.
The empty ballroom. Makaru, this is the ballroom. Wait, why are we suddenly here?
Keep quiet.
Oh, is it behind
My guess is correct.
behind the painting? Makaru, could you at least explain? Mendokse. What is this? In the center of the dance hall, a white cloth hung from the railing at the top, as if someone had climbed upwards.
My prediction was correct. I think the door you can see above me is probably the one that leads to the record room.
How'd you find out all of a sudden?
Around the time I was in the ballroom, I kept worrying and more concerned about this. I wondered if the upper door was connected to the 5th floor. But after escaping from the ballroom, the 5th floor was open, yet there was no room on the 5th floor that led to this door. Except for the one and only record room. It hasn't been investigated yet.
That is true. But what is the clock?
What about it? It must mean that someone entered the record room one step ahead of us. For now, let's not worry about the slightest things and check inside of the records.
It was Terror, yeah. He finally became smart.
What are you standing there for? Come on, hurry up. What a dumb way to climb. We got no time to waste. Go right in.
Inside here. Maybe someone bleeding or collapsed on the floor. Maybe already dead. But we still have to prepare ourselves. Because despair must not stop us anymore. We have to hurry. Go inside. Go. Quick, Yugi. What the fuck you mean go inside? You go inside. This is the record room. Isn't it similar to the ballroom?
This is the door. The back really goes to the record room.
Makaru. Don't you smell something weird?
Did you notice too? The smell of gunpowder and the smell of blood. What?
It was the embodiment of death. Gunpowder. I mean blood. This death feeling that had already been experienced 4 times before.
Yeah, the gunpowder is the embodiment of death.
Yes. Beyond this gate, the aura of death overwhelms us with a terrifyingly powerful force. But we have no other choice but to open it. It's already... When someone has disappeared. No more. You can't run anymore. This reality. It's no other choice but to face it.
Who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be? When I opened the door, there was a sealed staircase. I jumped 2 steps up the very short stairs, and within a few seconds, a door with the word emergency exit tagged on it appeared. As we opened the door, a mechanical gray fluorescent light greeted us. And at the same time... No, Mikako! No, she's alright. Alright. One of my girls with a little bit of blood on them. An incomprehensible sight. Mikako Kurikawa standing with blood all over her body. And the body of the ultimate inventor, Yamato Kisaragi, who can no longer breathe.
Well, if the Discovery announcement plays, we already know that it could be her, it could not. You know?
Mm-hmm. Kurikawa? Oh, hey guys. Sorry. Oof. This looks weird, doesn't it?
What did you do? Hey, look at that.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, the class trial will begin.
Yeah. Me? Kurikawa. What the hell happened? How the hell did this happen? Kisaragi's death. A bloody Kurikawa. In this chaotic situation, I couldn't even remember how much time has passed afterwards. I only have fragmentary memories of Akane and Teruya running after hearing the announcement of the body, telling them how to enter through the ballroom, because they cannot enter through the front door. And now, everyone has gathered in the records room. Except Kinjo, who lost consciousness. All the survivors of this school of murders we have.
Mikako-chan, I'll clean up the bloody stuff.
Don't you
okay?
fucking touch it! You're gonna destroy the evidence.
That's fine and all, but is this really the time to say that? I mean, he's dead. Kisaragi. And doesn't that mean the culprit is among us?
Among us!
According to Teruya, he said there was nothing wrong with Kinjo. But it'll be a miracle if that guy opens his eyes now. Meaning, only 5 people here can commit the crime.
Why didn't you report the body, Mikako? 5. That's the number of people breathing in this spacious building. Among so few people, there's a culprit.
But look! Maeda-kun, Atori-kun, Rei-chan, and me! Didn't the 4 of us have been together since this morning?
Well, no.
Yeah, since the last time we saw Kisaragi, we were all together. Who's the last person we've met since Kisaragi died over there? And more importantly, Kurikawa was alone at the scene and her body was covered in blood. There's nothing more to see here. We don't even need a class trial, don't you agree?
Shut it, Teruya.
We don't know until we investigate.
Yeah,
As long as we have time, we must... Wait. As long as we have time, we must investigate before the class trial.
There you go.
But look at reality. No matter who the culprit is, the murder doesn't change. Soon it will be his turn to appear.
His turn.
Did you call me?
Boink.
Wait, didn't he say he couldn't get in here?
Have you all calmed down? Sorry, have you all calmed down? Can I start slowly? Monokuma. Yes, you didn't betray my expectations either. I put a lot of effort in this motive.
Yeah, you brought a whole ass person.
I almost thought, what if a murder doesn't happen? It was a little bitter, but it just unfolded just as I hoped, and the endorphins were ejected. Yahoo!
Yahoo!
What do you mean good? What the hell do you think about humans, Monokuma? Kisaragi-kun, we didn't meet him for very long, but they were still a classmate like us.
Were they?
I believe it, before we even got a chance to get along properly. Why are you even mad at me? I didn't kill him.
I didn't touch that guy.
And friends, you say? Such a cheerful friendship. Still, everything already happened, right? But what you should do now is not shed tears as you mourn your friend's death. Rather, uncover the truth of the incident and punish the culprit, right?
Same as always.
That's right. I'll give you Monokuma File 5. Investigate hard and try your best to clear the class trial. Again? You mean we have to do it? That terrible trial. Again?
Again! Not again!
Still, we can't run away. We started now. We can't stop here. That's fine, but something is wrong. Huh? Monokuma, it's you. You seem a little different than usual. Doesn't look like you're Russian something. Well, really? If Makaru-san felt that way, maybe that's it, right? Well, who cares what I do, because the fact that a murder happened doesn't change.
Boink.
Skipping over. But as Monokuma said, there's nothing we can do about it, since it already happened. Let's do this. We don't have the time to stop here. You must not run away. If you guys made up your mind when you left the ballroom, you'd know it by now. That we will never give in to despair. Rei-chan. How come it's like the first thing we said? Well, it was pretty good though. What?
No idea. It's already happened. Can't turn back time. Like everyone said. We can no longer lose to despair.
Except for Mikako.
Unexplained points and uneasiness still hadn't gone away. But we decided to fight the despair again in order to win the class trial that was right before our eyes. Kisaragi. His body was at a level that I couldn't even open my eyes to see. His chest was severely damaged, and his internal organs were much more visible. It's like he was hit by a grenade.
Wow, really?
In truth, we didn't really know much about him. I wanted to know him, but due to a brain abnormality, it was impossible to have a proper understanding, and the time we were together was absurdly short. Still, according to Makar's hypothesis, it's just that we did not remember. Kisaragi may have been our friend too. And even if they weren't, it was hard to react so casually to someone's death that you've been in touch in so little time. Kisaragi, I want to know a little more about you. Too bad I don't speak Korean. Come to think of it, the last time we saw Kisaragi at the dining hall, he seemed to have changed for a brief moment. Nah, the case comes first. Let's put all these questions behind. Otherwise, we'll die. First, as always, let's check the Monokuma file. The estimated time of death was approximately 8:30 a.m. Cause of death was due to shock from a laceration, a huge hole in his chest. No other injuries were found. This is the end of it. Of course, the Monokuma file is less informative. This one especially. Well, let's summarize the information that can be confirmed with only this. Time of death was 8:30 a.m., it was around 15 to 20 minutes, and Kisaragi left the dining hall to find Kurakawa. It can be said that there is no contradiction regarding the time. The problem is that someone killed Kisaragi within 10 minutes or so after leaving the dining hall. No, let's not blindly doubt. As Makar said, it's never too late to do this at the last trial. As it seems obvious, there is a high possibility that there are facts we don't know. Other than this, there was only a brief description written, not even an object believed to be the murder weapon. If we think about this in reverse, the weapon itself might be highly related to the case. Yes, we already know it from experience. Since the time of death itself was a trick, it was a Monokuma file that hid estimated time of death. For now, if it's like this, there doesn't seem to be any indications that would make our thinking from left to right, so let's focus on that. You said left to right? How about right to left? Out of the way, let me talk to Mikako. Fuck, let me through. Why can't I go through? Please.
Go one below the knife.
I tried it. Oh, there we go. Kurakawa. When Karo and I found the body, Kurakawa was standing in front of Kisaragi holding a kitchen knife with her whole body covered in blood. And if the murder scene had just been discovered, since Kurakawa hadn't said a word, what in the world happened? What is the truth? Did Kurakawa commit murder? Yuki? Huh? Oh, what is it? The things you want to say? I know it. What? Because I know. Don't ask me anything now. She said that, Kurakawa handed me a small notebook. What is this? A love letter? Yamato. Kisaragi had a notebook. Huh? Looking through the notebook Kurakawa handed over, I found a page with the number written on it among countless blank pages. 0430. Kurakawa, this is obviously the password. Don't ask me anything. But Kurakawa, even when we found the body earlier. Please, not now. Don't ask. I know nothing. She's about to face a life-threatening class trial, and she's probably at the center of this case. Yet she tries to push it back somehow. Can't take my heart away from Kurakawa's expression like that. Still, this number that Kurakawa gave me. No matter how much I think about it, if it's related somehow to this incident, then this is the password of the records room? Kurakawa seemed to have left a great clue. I'll check this password a little more later, but for now let's continue the investigation. Knife time! Kitchen knife is clean. Oh, it's clean? This is the knife Kurakawa was holding when the body was found. Did Kurakawa really with this knife to Kisaragi? Why Kurakawa? Before that question, I first felt something odd with this knife. The Monokuma file I read a while ago. Clearly it said there was no other trauma other than the chest hole, right? It was clearly written that way. Besides, just looking at Kisaragi's corpse right in front of me, there were no traces of the use of a knife. And yet, not just the corpse. When I look again, the knife itself was clean without a drop of blood. And is this it? This knife is simply for a distraction? No. Then why was Kurakawa holding the knife in the first place? I shouldn't do this. When I start to think like this, I continue to doubt only Kurakawa. Let's not get caught in our prejudice until later. Until the trial. Didn't we already experience this 4 times before in previous trials? Kurakawa wouldn't have been holding this knife for no reason, though. Let's make a note of it. Dope, dope, dope. Dope, dope, dope. Kisaragi's dead, buddy. Kisaragi's eyes were open and empty. He looked like a high school student, no different than us, just dead. The handsome face with distinct feature was so straight that my brain didn't think it was strange. Well, I can't figure it out just by using the Monokuma file. I'll have to check it out. Kisaragi's body was more severely damaged than the deaths of my friends I've ever seen. It was, excuse me? In Nori happened. It was so cruel that I got goosebumps just looking at it. Like a brutal splatter movie scene. But I can't turn my eyes away. I have to make my mind up and investigate everything we can check. Shit. As written in the Monokuma file, the flesh on his chest is completely torn apart. It's so terrifying that I don't know how to describe it. It's that it feels like feels like to be exposed to dynamite or a grenade at a very close range. Of course, if that happens, not only the chest, but the whole body would fly away. In that case, Kisaragi, the degree of wound in his chest was too large. The rest of his body was fine. The Monokuma file also said that there was no trauma other than the chest. The problem is, I can't even imagine what method you'd have to use in order to create a wound like this. For now, since the ballroom is still open, I can think of it as one of the many weapons in the arsenal. Wouldn't it be impossible to detonate only the chest with such precision with a bomb? Not to mention the time for the crime is way too short for such meticulous work. Anyway, what is certain is that Kisaragi died from this one, and no more wounds found. Let's talk with everyone at the class trial about it. As of now, there seems to be no way to speculate of this abnormality. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. A bloody cart left in the corner. This cart. Isn't this something from the lab? Certainly was something we saw in the lab. The fact that this cart is so bloody. His body could have been moved. Was it used to carry a dead body? Is it large enough to carry one person? And although it is a bit difficult, it seems that you can climb places such as stairs by lifting the handle. Actually, I was concerned about it a while ago, but there was blood in the hallway of the 5th floor. We found that if they had entered the record room through the ballroom, could they have not shed a drop of blood while carrying the body there? It's always thought it was weird, but it's not impossible to use the cart. No, I don't know exactly where Kisaragi died yet. If it was hidden after entering the records, then blood might not matter at all. If we look at it that way, the fact that this cart is in the record room itself means that it has climbed the railing of the ballroom. Does that make sense? Well, he'd have to bring himself in, as he has the password. More and more confusion grows in my mind. Either way, the presence of a cart and blood on it means that it was involved in the case and so on. Let's keep it noted.
Hey, Maeda-kun, I have something to tell you.
Huh? Kinda, did you find something?
No, rather than find him, I'll tell Ray-chan about it later. You remember? When Ray-chan asked me to go check out the lab. There were pieces, flesh.
Gross. Pieces of flesh? What are you talking about?
Disgusting.
Don't fucking say that, Akane, you gross-ass bitch. Jesus.
I don't know. It was a few, or the size of a mass of flesh. They were formed in a huge clump. It was so grotesque and bizarre that I almost fainted on the spot. I was trembling and tried to calm down and let you all know, but Maeda-kun and Ray-chan were already gone.
Oh, wait a moment. Bloody flesh. Isn't this related to Kisaragi's death?
Yeah, I've noticed it too. The only wounded around among us was Kisaragi-kun, who died. Eh? But doesn't that mean Kisaragi-kun died in the lab?
I don't know for certain at this point, but at least I'm pretty sure the culprit did something to them in the lab. Kane, thank you. Thanks to you, I got an important clue.
It's okay. After all, it's thanks to Ray-chan that told me to go to the lab. Well then, I'll tell the other guys about it too.
Still, there's many restrictions in the records, so I was just wondering about the place Kisaragi died. If Akane's words are true, there's the possibility that Kisaragi was also murdered elsewhere and brought to the records. He was murdered in 2 places. Since Akane informed me, I'll go check the laboratory directly a little later.
He's a ghost! Maeda, is it fine for a minute? No, even if it's not okay, listen up.
Uh-huh. Well, I have got time, but why?
Have you tried talking with Mikako Kurikawa?
First thing I did, that's my baby girl right there. Yeah, but she says to not ask her anything.
I'll be completely honest. I can't think of anyone other than Kurikawa as the culprit in this case, if we consider from the perspective of the elimination method.
What? Wait a minute. Wasn't Mikaro the one who said to investigate since we don't know this yet?
As I said, this is the only elimination method. Of course, we have to investigate. But look at this. The victim, Yamato Kisaragi, ran out to find Mikako Kurikawa while we were all together. And after that, we were together until that guy was found dead. It wasn't like this until we arrived at the 5th floor hallway that something had already happened.
Until it happened.
How slow are these guys to not, get there immediately?
No idea.
Teruya went to see Kinjo, and Tyra went to check in the laboratory, right? I asked them, so it would be impossible to break up with us and then commit murder. And even before I asked them, the hallway on the 5th floor was already covered in blood.
Kinjo. They said that he was safe. It's more like he's been fighting on his own mind than being safe. He's been fighting his own mind. But I can't see him being involved in this crime.
You're right. After all, what Teruya said a while ago is wrong, but nothing is amiss. The only one capable to commit this is Mikako Kurikawa. If you think this far, there are 2 possibilities. One is that the real culprit is Mikako Kurikawa.
2, the real culprit is Mikako Kurikawa.
The second one, other than Mikako Kurikawa, overturned all of her doubts towards her, and they're laughing behind the whole scheme.
Then, all of this was planned?
Actually, everything seems a little vague. Neither of these have definite conclusions. Definite conclusions, that's how you say that. The incident itself is very unusual and abnormal. We still need to do more investigation.
For real?
However, there's one thing with certainty. Mikako Kurikawa is the only one who doesn't have an alibi.
She doesn't have an alibi. Then does this mean that it is meaningless to consider this case based on an alibi? If anyone other than Kurikawa is the culprit, that means there's been walking alongside us all along and committing the murder.
They're really trusting on, Kinjo not being able to get up at all.
Anyway, let's investigate further. Mikaru, thank you for the information. Sorry, I wanted to give it to you, Baka.
I didn't really tell you anything worth deserving your thanks, did I? The real problem is bigger than you can imagine. Keep your mind steady and investigate. Everyone's alibi.
Bitch.
Alright. Is that everything in here?
What if they put
no, it's not.
What if they put a remote cherry bomb in his food while he was eating this morning? And then blew it up.
Why is the door? Whatever.
The second floor of the ballroom was connected to the record room. As for the cloth outside, how did the culprit know about this?
Well, Makara noticed it right away, so it might not be so strange.
Maybe because Makaru is the killer.
Alright, shut up.
I'm joking. I'm a grown-up now. I wouldn't do anything rash. It's true. Okay. Anyways.
The entrance to the records. Without entering the ballroom, if you enter normally, this would be a normal passage leading to the 5th floor hallway. Also, it doesn't even open from the inside. The door to the records is locked with a password, so it seems impossible to open it from the inside or outside if you don't know the password to it. Moreover, what? Okay.
Alright.
Moreover, blah blah blah. In other words, as long as we are here, even if we enter the password, it won't open. Oh yeah, only like one person can be in, right? Makaru.
I don't know about the others, but you and I know, right? Only one can enter, and if 2 or more try to enter at the same time, the bulkhead will come down to block it.
Yeah, I didn't even tell them that when we reported on the investigation.
Perhaps the place we're standing right now is where the bulkhead is lowered.
What? Then we should get out of here. What if the wall stone comes down and we get hurt?
Don't make a fuss over it. Monokuma did the same, right? After all, the second bulkhead will be lowered after entering the password. It's safe now. What's more important now is the structure of this record room. Only you can enter alone. Because of this fact itself, can have a profound effect on this case.
Is that so? Should we care much about the door of the entrance to this room? I mean, we all don't know the password, and we can only access it through the ballroom.
If it wasn't for the most likely suspect and victim, I wouldn't care.
What?
No big deal. Anyway, it's good to remember the rules of entering the records. Only one person can enter the records. 2. It won't open if someone is already inside. 3. If 2 or more enter at the same time, the bulkhead comes down. Remember this. You'll have to explain it to the others too.
That means you're asking me to explain it. Makaru, can't you do it?
Remember.
Okay. Weird ass bitch. I have to access the ballroom, so I thought the records was good with just that. If we listen to Makaru, it seems the records will be an important place more than I thought. Let's keep it to memory.
Man, there's been a different investigation theme every single chapter.
Cloth is attached to the railing so that we could go upstairs. With this cloth, we were able to enter the archives. Your cloth has been set already when Makaru and I, the first people to check the records, entered through the ballroom. Then, as expected, the culprit must have installed it.
Did we see this? Like the door and everything when we first came here?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think the screen went up that high.
Felt it when I first climbed it, but it was tied really well. Not only that, the texture of this cloth, I think I've touched it a lot somewhere. Anyway, without the cloth, you can't go in or out of the records, so let's be careful.
Not a Nori.
The person who installed this cloth is most likely the culprit. With this alone, this cloth itself could be proof. Let's keep it noted. Maybe it's just like a bed sheet. I think I've examined everything in regards to the record room and searched as much as I could, but I found very little. Damn it. To begin with, the case itself is somewhat strange. I feel a sense of contradiction within itself. I didn't feel the previous 4 cases to be normal, but I felt something foreign compared to the previous ones. Can't help but to complain, since Monokuma hasn't made their broadcast yet. There's still time remaining. Drink. Oh, and there was also something I heard from Akane. There was some flesh piece in the lab. Let's check that with our own eyes. I wanted to go back up the cloth. I want to see what the sides were. Damn, it's really like Akane said. Bloodiness. Feels wrong. This is the flesh Akane mentioned? Akane mentioned a chunk of flesh the size of 2 human fists was rolling around in blood. Damn. So messed up that I couldn't even tell which part it was. But it looked like a piece of meat before being trimmed at the butcher shop. Ugh. Keep doing that. It's terrible. Stop thinking right now and just wanted to get out of here. But this chunk of flesh has something to do with it too. I have to investigate as far as I can. The flesh was crushed everywhere, and it was shaken violently, as if it had been squeezed with force. There's something like dust on it, and I was wondering what purpose it was for. Come to think of it, bloodstains in the hallway of the 5th floor were seen from the laboratory to the records. Even this chunk of flesh now has bloodstains on the outside of the laboratory. The bloodstains in the hallway might not have flowed from the corpse itself, but from this piece of flesh that had fallen off. Why did the culprit do such a terrible thing? To disguise as if a corpse had moved. But it's too sloppy to do that. In the beginning, the archives where the body was found was too clean for the murder to take place. As I guessed, while talking with Akane, Kisaragi may actually have been killed in this laboratory. That thought only grew more. Isn't that a morgue? Isn't the laboratory a morgue? It could be someone else's flesh.
Yeah.
There's something near the mass of flesh. A grenade. It's a smoke bomb. This is... what? Looks similar to a smoke bomb used in Haru's incident. A bomb.
How did Haru even get that?
In the
That was
archive.
never explained, was it?
No, it was in the archive. In the gun. Yeah, all the guns. There was guns, grenades, ammo.
So
Bomb.
what, did he just convert? So what, based on what we actually saw with our own eyes, did he just convert one of the guns to a grenade and called it a day?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There was like a box or something full of grenades. I don't know.
Something stupid.
A bomb. It can't be. The thing that killed Kisaragi was...
Sorry, but that's not it.
No, Makaru, you were in the lab too? What time?
Hey, I just came and got a report from Tyra about the lab. Isn't that why you're here too?
Yeah, that's true. How the fuck did you get here so fast? What? You had to walk by me. Well, that's not it. Makaru, do you know what this bomb is?
Bomb, or rather, gas bomb. That's it. Actually, I should say, it's a,
Anesthetic.
anesthetic gas that temporarily causes paralysis.
Anesthetic gas?
A kind of nerve gas. It's not harmful to the body. It's a bomb in the form of a gas grenade. So it looks like it was made for military purposes. But the gas itself is also used for medical purposes.
Yeah, so you don't feel pain during surgery. I see. How'd you know this?
I'm not stupid. It's all written there, isn't it?
Even if it's written, it's all in English. Who the fuck speaks English? Well,
Who
I think
speaks English.
I'll only get more insults if I say any more than this. Anyway, this anesthetic gas, it was used by the culprit, right?
That's right. There are plenty of grenades like this in our arsenal. Our arsenal? Hold on, don't go saying it like that.
After disabling Kisaragi with this, did they manipulate the case to fit the trick? I still can't figure it out.
Well, that aside, it's time to go to the trial. Did you find out anything?
Well, vaguely. Looking at the state of the flesh, I guess that the bloodstains in the hallway did not spread from the corpse itself, but from this piece of flesh.
And you don't know why they made such a hassle, do you?
Right. Something is seriously wrong here.
It's no surprise, because I'm the same.
Makaru, what were you looking at inside?
I'm just checking to see if there's something that belongs to Yamato Kisaragi.
Checking. Why?
Think about it. The bodies of those who have died so far come to the laboratory, right? Isn't there a possibility that it's a piece of flesh cut out from there?
Wait. You... Makaru, did you check the corpses one by one?
Fortunately, there were no traces of anyone touching it. So it's likely that piece of flesh belonged to Kisaragi Yamato.
Not that. What about our dead friends?
What? Do you want to sue me for checking a corpse? We don't find out more about the truth. We ourselves will turn into corpses, won't we?
Ugh, that stuff in my nose. That's...
David, I don't have the luxury to talk to you, because we're arguing for nothing. I'm not in the mood to get angry.
Makaru's condition from a while ago, as of now. You don't know either, right, Makaru? About this case.
No. I think I've got the decisive factor.
Seriously? You know who the killer is?
What I should say is, I don't understand. I feel like I just found the answer without knowing the solution.
What are you talking about?
Look closely next to the flesh there. Some letters are displayed here.
Letters? Oh, like a tattoo? What is this? Oh. Bloody writing. Dying message. Besides this says Mikako. Mikako Kurakawa? Maybe. Isn't this it?
Didn't they have to deal with this exact same thing once before already?
Yes, the maid. Not the maid.
Not the
Maidel.
maid. Oh, but it is nope, it's not the maid. Hey, so how are your legs feeling?
Hate that bitch. Isn't it impossible? Or isn't it possible? Anyone who sees it is pointing at that woman. Such a decisive clue. Then the culprit is Kurakawa.
Well, if you think about it normally, that's it. However, something is wrong. All the clues say that Mikako Kurakawa is the culprit. It fits perfectly. There's an unresolved problem to say that the woman is the culprit. Now, even this dying message points to a name that is neither a password nor a hint. You don't even need to process it. Common sense dictates if you're the culprit, there's a Yuki Maeda written on the scene, would you leave it alone?
That's... I would erase it.
It's weird. It's so weird. Even if this is the correct answer, there's not one or two oddities. Damn it. A woman like me to fall for this?
That is so weird.
That is so weird. Alright, I think the investigation will be over soon, so let's get started, shall we? The fifth one. Let's start the fifth class trial. All gather at the courtroom on the first floor.
It's finally starting.
Let's go.
Damn.
The trial will be conducted, and the decision will be made. There's no choice. I'll do my utmost effort to help out as long as I cooperate with you guys.
That'll be reassuring enough, right? Yeah. So far, I passed class trial 4 times. Let's trust everyone. It'll definitely work out somehow. Find out the culprit.
Yeah, you were here.
Terry, what's wrong?
But wait a minute, I have something to show you. What do you mean? We have to go to the courtroom. It's only a minute. You have to go down to the first floor anyways. Just go to the dormitory for a moment.
That is very far away. The dormitory? What's going on? So I had to go down to the dormitory following Terry, who looked desperately different from usual. Where Terry took us was... Mikako's room. Hey, this is Kurakawa's dorm, isn't it? Terry, why in the world are you...
For why? How comes first. You can't enter someone else's private room without a key. How did you get into Mikako Kurakawa's private room? No, I was trying to stop by my room for the last time because I was afraid that I might go into trial in advance. That's when I saw Kurakawa's private room was wide open.
The door was open?
I excused myself in the Kurkawa's room. I came in for a while to find out what was going on. I found something surprising. Come this way.
It's a fucking vibrator, guys!
This bed. The sheet is missing.
Oh, papa! Give me that shit! I got it!
Congrats.
No, that
You
shit.
you get a gold star.
Only hers. Why only hers?
The cloth hanging from the railing of the cloth hanging from the railing of the ballroom. So that was it. It was this bedsheet.
What?
Yeah, I noticed it too.
A gabagool!
Kurkawa's bedsheet was torn and tied together.
Wait, so what was Kurkawa's sheet used?
What else could it be? It's because she was the culprit. And this is not far-fetched as it has been before. If this is not solid evidence, then what the heck is it? Evidence to be so openly like this? This is no longer reasoning or being ignorant. This is really...
Makara? Boink?
Hey! What are you guys doing? Didn't the announcement tell you to gather at the courtroom? Miss Tyra and Miss Kurkawa are waiting for you.
You're late. You know what that means? Bang, bang, bang.
We've been away for too long.
Seriously, I've seen you do this once or twice before. So you think you can be late now? Originally, it's just a call-in for quick execution.
Maida, Juria, let's go to the courtroom. We can't avoid a class trial.
Okay. I don't know, man. Terria's acting a little weird, I feel. This just sounds like everything, like it's making somebody trying to frame Kurikawa, and the only body who would do it so stupid like that I can imagine is Teria. And he just so happened to go to his room because he felt like he had to go or something.
Yep.
Now, we've finally got everyone together. A little late, but let's get started right away.
And Derek, think about it. Who was the only person who went down to the first floor?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
And I
But
have a feeling it's like...
but that was after.
And I have a feeling it's like... Mikako was there to, like, I don't know, attempt to stop him or something, but failed because she saw Yamato and her brain fried the moment she saw him.
Yeah, maybe. Or like she passed out and then Teria killed him, and then she woke up.
Yep. That doesn't explain the blood, but
It could if she was killed like right in front of him, or he was killed.
I mean the blood outside, and the pile of flesh was there beforehand.
Yeah.
Now, we finally got everyone together. A little late, but let's get started right away. As always, please take the elevator down. And for reference, Kinto-kun is alive, but he's still unconscious. So I'll give him a special break for this trial. The number of people will be small, but let's work hard.
I really don't want to start the trial this late, but I feel it's too short of a stream. I don't want this trial to be super long.
It's also like what, 5:49?
Yeah, I know. I'm in a Minecraft mood though. 5 people, including me. It's necessary to uncover the truth of the case with such a small number of people.
Maida-kun, what in the world were you doing to be so late? Atari-kun and Richan too. Sorry, I was just taking them somewhere. Really, I was so worried. Something happened because Makako-chan doesn't say anything. Well, we're not dead anyway, right? Let's go down. Everyone is ready, right? Ahead of the outcome, this might be the last class trial.
But why the last one?
Why? Because common sense, there's already 5. Except for Kinjo, I can't see any hopeless people. So when this class trial is over, there'll be only 4 people left.
If the number of people is reduced up to that point, there will be no murders or trials. You got the rule wrong, as if it's lowered to 2, Makaru. Please. The fewer the people, the more difficult it is to act. It does make sense, but that goes for when we pass this trial safely, right? Yes, of the 5 of us, there's a culprit. Even for the others who have died so far. It cannot end here. That's all we need to know. Let's begin then. Final climax event.
Maybe the last class trial. Carr's last comment, who wasn't sure if it was filled with certainty, overlapped with the number of remaining survivors. It dug deeper into my chest. I also have to make up my own mind. Overcoming a life-threatening class trial. This school. No. To escape this building. To survive safely and see my family again. To find out the truth. Laboratory meat. Okay. Instead of gas. Alright, yeah. Alright.
We can save. Whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo-doo.
Woo!
A yahoo!
Woo! Insert Mario sound effects, I guess. Oh, you're not actually gonna... Okay.
I don't feel like it.
Alright.
Hey everyone, are you ready? Let's go!
Oh, I have Taria facing a different way since I went to the door next to him. Amazing.
A silence so heavy that crushes us lingers in the elevator. Not only was it the tension that the class trial was about to begin, it was also due to the insufficient number of people. Kenjo is still alive, but frankly, there's not much hope. No, just being alive is still hopeful thinking. Carter said that it is highly likely that this will be the last class trial. I really wish it was, but I don't know. Due to the nature of the class trials, 1 out of 5 people will never be able to go back to up this elevator again.
Unless that one is Kinjo. Then all 5 of you will still go up that elevator.
Still, we have no other choice but to do it.
Hey, Maida-kun, did you say something?
Nothing, just talking to myself. Wow, you fucking weirdo. Yeah, you have to do it. Since the very first time Maki was murdered, this has been repeated over and over again. We have no choice. There's none.
Man, I think unlike the main 3 games, one of the people who died in the first chapter is not going to be relevant this game.
Because she sucks. The elevator stopped with a heavy sound, and he stepped into the class trial for the 5th time, craving for hope to survive.
Because in the first one we had not Sayaka, she's irrelevant. Well, she's irrelevant. We had Junko, wink, wink, wink.
Yeah.
In the second one, we had Byakuya, wink, wink, wink. In B3, we had Rentaru.
But who knows,
and
maybe
here,
Maki could be important.
She could be. Maybe. I feel like the only one that was, like, blatantly important was Rentaru. Because it's like, you have an unknown ultimate, and then you just kill him.
Yeah. But you're saying he's more important than Mukuro.
I said blatantly important.
Blatantly. Oh, like, you know he's important?
Well, yes. As I said, you have an ultimate unknown, and then you just kill him.
Yeah.
Whereas Mukuro, it's clear something is up. Not clear. It's semi... You can see that something's up with her, but it's not anywhere as clear as Rentaru being like, "Oh, I can't trust myself. Oh, I'm dead."
Hey, you're finally here. I thought I was going to die from the exhaustion of waiting.
Why does the atmosphere in this courtroom seem to be getting more colorful?
Oh, Itori-kun. You have eyes to look, I see. This time, I designed it with special care. Doesn't it make your eyes glow? You. Now, the number of people is small. So, let's start early. As always, please go to your selected seats.
Kisaragi in the second chair next to Monokuma. Interesting.
Even though there are only 5 people here, the fewer the numbers, the more interest in the case. Will the Blacken succeed in escaping this time? Will Hope win again? Let's get started!
And so it begins, the 5th class trial. And so it begins, the 5th crossroad of death. The victim of this case, Kisaragi. There is also the Kisaragi Foundation that used to exist, but his existence itself was the #1 suspect on the candidate to be the mastermind. But I was thinking differently about Kisaragi. His brain was weird. He couldn't communicate well. But no matter how you looked at him, he didn't even look like a villain. If we had talked a little more, we might have known more about him. To think they would end up like this. And after Kisaragi's appearance, Kurikawa's condition became strange to anyone looking at it. In the end, she emerged as the most likely candidate to be the culprit, and everyone became suspicious of her.
Ikako also just looks dumbfounded in that image.
Whatever the truth is, even if I don't want to be known, soon it will be revealed. No, it must be revealed. Our resolves will cross each other, and the trial shall begin. I like threatening discussion. Lie. Betrayal. This poor fucking panel.
Unfortunate.
Explanation. Excuse. Trust. Life-threatening. Class trial.
Alright. Check truth bullets.
Ludwig.
Is this going to be another situation where I write all of them down?
Nope, I don't care.
Alright. Are we just starting immediately? Okay. I was gonna ask, hey, do you want to take like a short little break or something? But nope, we're right into it.
Did it.
Now then, let's start with me repeating the same line for the 5th time.
The culprit is Kurikawa. Nothing more to see here.
Oh, Teria, you have never changed.
Oh, you started already. Well, it doesn't matter. Please discuss things carefully.
Oh, wait a minute, Teria, we've only just started.
It's just the beginning and nothing more, right? Before, Makaru was the first to investigate. But now how can you prove it? It's a class trial. The culprit is still Kurikawa. You all know that, don't you? At the time Yuki and Makaru found the body, Kurikawa was bloody at the scene. Besides, everyone except Kurikawa was together. Do I have to put any more emphasis on, like, K?
Tori-kun, calm down a little. As Maeda-kun said, we're just starting. Wouldn't it be better to sort things out?
No. I'm perfectly calm right now. This is different from before. I mean, it's a conclusion after a thorough analysis, not a call-out from a desire to escape from reality.
Starts breaking down to a therapist analyzation of himself.
Of course, I also think Makako-chan is the most suspicious.
You okay there?
Calm your bullshit.
Your
Bullshit. It looks exactly the same as before, so stop and let's begin the discussion. Well, what do you mean? Is Kakao the culprit?
Of course, I also see Kurakawa as the main suspect, but currently Teria is being too forward. It's a requirement to have at least a discussion. For now, it would be better to convince Teria.
Listen to tutorials on Let's Convince Teria-kun.
C, D, I don't remember.
How do you absorb?
X, Z, hold Z, I think? I don't know.
Hold Z?
Maybe it's X. Everyone's alibi is clean knife, bell room, clocked, Kako's private room.
Oh.
Infinite. Clean knife. Corey, calm down. Not done talking.
I'm not done talking.
Bloodied
she was
at...
bloodied at the scene.
Alright, true. Even more evidence than that.
There's even more evidence for this.
Okay, stupid.
Stupid. Your life is at stake. Don't you take Can't you take responsibility for it? Because you don't need to see it. Besides, there's more evidence that you can't dismiss. Have you forgotten? Kurakawa was holding a kitchen knife.
It's clean though, so... What? But it was clean. It was clean. Does that matter, bro? Only kitchen knife? Okay.
You're not a culprit. Why are you holding a knife? Kurakawa, you killed Kizaragi with a knife. That's what you do.
Much better. Shigeru. Shigayo. Teria, just because she was holding a kitchen knife doesn't mean they're the culprits.
Well, what are you talking about? No matter how you look at it, she was carrying a weapon. I'm not sure you can even cook in there.
Let her cook.
Let her cook.
No, you can tell by looking at the body of Kisaragi, victim of this case. Kisaragi wasn't stabbed to death by the knife. Or by this knife.
Specified in the Monokuma file. There were no special wounds other than a hole in his chest.
Right. And crucially, there was not a drop of blood on the knife. No sign of stabbing anyone.
That's true. Sorry for forcing this. But then what was it with the kitchen knife for? Unless he was set up in a murder.
I don't deny that issue. I admit that Kurakawa is suspicious to the very end, but that doesn't mean that you can't just blindly conclude that she's the culprit.
I know. I'm sorry. Without knowing, I let my habit run wild again. I didn't grow at all. I don't think I did.
Nope, I don't think you did either.
No, it's because we all understand it. Are you done now? Then, let's get started with the case. Wait, are you okay for 1 minute before that? What else? Well, that thing. That one next to Monokuma. What is that? Why is Kizaragi's portrait over there?
Very smart, Haruya.
This? Well, I don't mind it. I couldn't help it because there wasn't a seat space for him.
Yeah, but you've always had a seat prepared for him. Right next to you.
A seat? Kizaragi-kun was originally a person who never entered a class trial room, so he had a reserved seat. Hey, don't talk about anything that has nothing to do with the trial. Come on, let's start the discussion right now. I mean, we started talking about them again and again. We can't help it. I'm not saying that class trials are top priority right now. Since the case hasn't been sorted out, right? Let's get started. That's okay.
First, the victim in this case, Kisaragi. The incident happened this morning.
Everyone was there except Mikako-chan.
Yeah, at that moment, Kisaragi's behavior suddenly became a little strange, and he ran to the 5th floor looking for Kurakawa.
It was as if he had become a different person. What was Kisaragi's true identity? That's fine and all. It doesn't have anything to do with this case. I would like to know, but we can't, because he's dead. So let's just forget about it.
That's true, he is dead.
He is dead. I should probably heat up these leftovers that I've been meaning to eat while this is going on.
In any case, we sensed something strange was happening and hurried to the 5th floor to chase out Kisaragi. Only then...
Ow. Would I be able to heat these up just in the box? Ooh, voice crack. In the takeout box?
Like,
Probably, right?
Is it like cardboard?
Is it cardboard?
Like, what is it?
It doesn't seem like cardboard.
I don't know.
Do I have plates in here?
The 5th floor was already bloody. Something already happened. At that time, Akara gave instructions to me and Akane, didn't she? I was to go check Kinjo and Akane, and to check out the blood stains in the lab. Yeah, and besides, Kinjo, we were able to get some crucial clues from the lab, including that there was nothing wrong with him. Crucial clues? What was in the lab? That's for later. Let's organize the case first. First, Maeda and I tried to enter the bloodstained record room, but we could not open the door. Sure enough, a password was required to enter the records. That's right. You told me when we were investigating the 5th floor.
However, it seems certain that something had happened in the records, and while we were thinking about what to do, so Mikaro took to the ballroom. Surprisingly, the white cloth in the ballroom was connected to the 2nd floor, and the door you see when you hold the cloth and go up was directly connected to the back door of the record room.
When Tyra and I were about to enter the records, we were told to go back to the ballroom. I wondered if the ballroom and records were connected somehow. So, in the end, the cloth was tied up by the culprit, right?
That's right. This means that the culprit had to do the same thing to get into the records. The culprit mustn't have known the password either.
It's only natural, isn't it? It's a facility that was originally in this building. We don't know anything about the facility yet.
Or maybe, hear me out here, they do know the password, but somebody was already in the records room, so the bulk door wouldn't let them in, so they had to use the back entrance.
Including the killer.
I think so too, but Makara said that the culprit might know the password.
Let's talk about it later, because that's important, but not right now.
Okay.
Anyway, when we entered the room through the ballroom, Yamato Kisaragi was dead. And in front of us of the dead Yamato Kisaragi, that woman, Mikako Kurakawa, was standing there, covered in blood. For now, this is the overview of the case.
That's simple.
Yeah, everyone except for Mikako-chan. That's right. I'm sorry I didn't even want to discuss it earlier, and I'm sorry, but no matter how I look at it, no one could commit the crime other than Kurakawa.
However, if the criminal fails to deceive us in the class trial in their own way, they'll be put to death.
Oh, this is microwave safe. Cool. It's time to microwave this.
Is it really that easy to commit a crime?
Yes, it is that easy to commit a crime. I'm using the microwave right now.
What?
Huh?
What does it mean?
I don't know. What does it mean? That's for us to solve at the class trial.
Okay, bro. This guy's off the goop. Maybe he's been eating too much microwave food that shouldn't be microwaved.
I haven't microwaved a thing yet. Surprisingly, despite the fact that I have canned stuff that could be microwaved. This is a slight problem, but it is what it is. And I'm assuming it's my line right now?
It is in fact your line, Josh.
Alright,
Is there some kind of trick we don't know about?
Possible.
well, I won't be able to update my game while I'm doing this, so I'll just have to keep an eye on your end. Come to think of it, didn't you mention that Makaru found a crucial clue? Okay.
Whoops. Crucial clue.
Well, a while ago,
What's wrong?
with the laboratory?
It's important. That's you.
It's an important clue, but it's hard to figure out the whole case with that alone.
When I found a lab. Yeah, that's what we're discussing now. When I went to check it out after hearing from Akane, the lab was... The meat?
Yeah.
You talking about the meat?
Cut it out.
Cut it out. Makar, you're talking about the piece of bloody flesh that was in the lab.
Blood flesh? Human flesh? Wow, that is the first time I
Human
spit that much when doing
flesh?
his voice. Good lord.
Human flesh? Oh my lord.
Oh my lord. I can't believe it. Human flesh? In this economy?
You gonna finish that?
You gonna finish that? Because that's a steal, man. That's a steal.
Not my daddy's cooking.
Yeah, I heard from Akane. I went to check it out myself. That flesh, probably from Ragi's chest. Ah! Moreover, this cord's gonna strangle me, man. How long should I eat this?
I don't even know what it is.
Leftover lasagna from Olive Garden.
2 minutes max. Minute 30.
Yeah, that's
minute
what I'm
45.
thinking. I'm gonna start with a minute. Right? Things looking. Hello?
What?
Is this working?
No.
Does this thing work? There we go. Moreover, Teruya, you should have entered the laboratory before the announcement went off. No, that's... I didn't see it. I was in a hurry. Is that so? I was also surprised when I first found it.
Yeah, probably because it's a piece of human flesh.
The fact that Kizuragi-kun's flesh was in there means that Kizuragi-kun was killed in the laboratory, right?
Now hold on a sec, darling.
That's it? I mean, he wasn't murdered in the records? Oh, that was a fast minute. But even if that's the case, isn't it impossible for anyone other than Kurikawa to commit the crime?
You think so,
Holy
Terry?
goodness, it's hot. Oh my lord! Jesus Christ!
Man, you must have a powerful ass microwave then.
Huh?
You must have a powerful ass microwave then.
I'm surprised it's this powerful. I'm touching lava out here.
Boy, howdy. That's a
Boy, howdy.
strong
I can't
ass
believe it.
microwave.
I can't believe it. Human flesh? For that cheap?
God, what a delicacy. Hotter than a cow's ass on a 90 Louisiana day morning.
Well, that's not the case. but the place where he was killed can be a very important clue. Wow, this is a fucking powerful microwave.
Strong, dominate.
And now the microwave's beeping at me. I was about to start talking about him, and suddenly it beeped at me, and I was like, oh, it knows.
Gonna want to talk to you like that?
Anyways, if you don't know who the culprit is, it's silly.
One sec. I think Cedric only got hot and spicy chicken ramen. Who only gets spicy?
Cedric? Derek, can you believe it?
Believe what?
The Olive Garden I went to where I got this lasagna, they were out of breadsticks.
That's not unlimited breadsticks.
That's what I'm like.
How are you supposed to have unlimited breadsticks if you don't even have normal breadsticks? That's your whole fucking thing. Unlimited breadsticks.
Unlimited breadsticks, my ass. This is the same feeling you get when you find out that Santa Claus isn't real.
What?
What?
He's what?
Huh?
You say the funniest things sometimes, Josh.
I know I do. They say that he's not real, but I've seen him myself.
You too, bro. He's always at the mall asking for money.
Yeah, I spoke to him yesterday, as a matter of fact.
Oh, nice. Nice for you. Oh, my fireball fell out.
Yeah, it was really weird. He kind of blew up in the morning. I don't know what that was about.
Interesting. I don't know what you're talking about.
Something about the spirit of Christmas fading away.
Poor guy. Off to live his
Hey,
vacation.
Teruya, do you seem a bit dissatisfied? You are so full of yourself, just because I decided to cooperate with you, aren't you?
Good.
No, it's not really like that. I'm sorry, I just wanted free human meat.
Shigayo. In the end, no matter what I say, they don't want to listen to me. It comes with the conclusion that it is impossible to commit the crime except for Kurakawa. But I can't conclude without knowing anything at all like this. That would be unfair. Unfair indeed. Now, where the hell is this water? Come on, come on, come on, where are you? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Damn, how much do I gotta pour into this damn thing? God damn. Oh, I forgot my Discover Weekly on Spotify. Anything like this. The most biggest obstacle in this case is... let's talk about it with everyone first. Shigayo. Non-stop debate. Everyone's alibi is inside gas, red room door. Oh, rec room door. Something, something. Trying to organize these.
Even if try to organize the case, the result won't be even different. Even if Kizuragi was killed in the lab, only Kurakawa can commit the crime. If there's someone who could commit the crime except for this woman. But after Kizuragi-kun left the dining hall, until his body was found. We were always together. Akane and I went out for a bit, but we came back in a hurry. When we arrived on the 5th floor, something already happened, right?
I'll just agree with her,
Hold
right?
on. We need to discuss this in further detail. Yeah, we need to agree with Akane.
Queen
かもしれないよ
consent. I finally get the fuck.
Oh.
130 points, boy howdy.
140 points. Oh man.
As I kinda said, no matter what the clues are, it cannot be denied that we were together at the time of the incident.
We'll have to work this out in order to see the truth. But wait a minute. Why is the story suddenly going forward towards the direction of, except for Kirk Coward as the culprit among us? Among us! If the alibis are perfect, doesn't common sense say that Kurokawa is the culprit? Why is culprit Kurokawa gradually moving away from the suspect list? How many times are you gonna say culprit in the same sentence, man?
It's the only English word he knows. Culprit.
Why? Because frankly, it's too easy if Mikako Kurokawa wins.
True.
It's almost like someone is trying to blame Mikako Kurokawa for the charges instead.
Almost like that, exactly right. Almost like that.
It's almost like that, word for word, bit for bit,
I'm also
whatever, ounce for ounce.
Hit for hit, pound for pound. Something is fishy. Or, it's a class trial where your life is lost if you want to make one single mistake. You could think more if you're not 100% sure.
Delicious food. Scrumptious human flesh.
What?
What?
Human flesh?
Human flesh? Flurp, flurp. Munch, munch. That'll be Rolando in like 10 years.
Munching on human flesh?
Yeah. He'll probably have me killed in some way, assuming he makes it that long.
Oh. Man. Very interesting.
There was something I wanted to say a few days ago, but I decided not to.
Alright.
Involving Rolando.
I'm sure there was.
Yeah.
It's plenty
It's
of...
like his attempt to get my my quote unquote affection is like what's her name? Toko with Byakuya.
He's your little lapdog.
We're being too blunt. Are you just scared? Madam Makaru, normally you trusted the clues pointed to the culprit and gave the answer.
I was just scared.
What are you afraid of to be so careful this time? That there are too many clues pointing to Mikako? What?
Yes.
It's the alibis and the blood. Besides, there's even evidence about the bed sheets, so anyone can tell what the culprit is. Don't be such a stick in the mud. In the mod? Why the mod? Oh, isn't even that close. Whatever. It's full of complications. Do you want to annoy me right now? Or what? Are you the killer?
To go.
You can't do that! Don't joke like that! Hey, Tori-kun, just the bedsheet? What do you mean by that?
Oh, right. Guy doesn't know about that. Fucking loser. Bed sheets. Of course, that was the clue that Terry gave us at the end of the investigation. The place where Terry took us was...
Wait, what's the point if we have infinite blue?
I think that's one of our perks.
Yeah, I know it's one of our perks, but wasn't blue just like a shield for most of the other things before?
Yeah.
So do we just not take damage in those modes?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Nope. It's perfect.
The main games made sense where you just get like double.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about infinite though.
Just before the investigation time was over, Terry called Makaru and me in a hurry and took us somewhere. The place Terry took us was Mikako's dorm.
It took us to the jail cell below the school.
Makako-chan's room. Yes, I stopped by my room before the trial started, and I was getting impatient. I noticed Kurikawa's room was wide open. So I looked inside for a moment. Kurikawa's rooms didn't have any bed sheets.
Yes, Mikako.
What?
You're surprised? Why would you be? So
What
suddenly!
you mean, what? That's your bed sheet, bro.
That's your damn bed sheets. Why are you so damn surprised about the lack of your bed sheets? That's your room. You should know about this.
That's your shit, bitch.
You haven't said anything. I just stood there still. What's this all of a sudden?
Nothing. Nothing one night. No.
Well, we know the bed sheets are gone, but what does that mean?
Kane, there was a white cloth hanging from the second floor of the ballroom. Didn't you think you've seen it somewhere?
I think I saw... Ah! Maybe that cloth was the bed sheet from our private rooms? Yes. It's probably the bed sheet from Kurikawa's room. But that's conclusive evidence, isn't it? Like Makako-chan's reaction a while ago. At this point, even I can't stop thinking of it. No. I think it's more likely that Mikako Kurikawa is not the killer. Huh? Is there a reason?
Fools.
Fools! Just think about it.
The fools.
Let's say the woman used the bedsheet and hung it on the ballroom. Then, even if she tries to hide that fact, she leaves the door wide open until time runs out. Don't you think that's weird? That may have been because the incident took place in such a short time. They may have forgotten it. Forget it. Besides, that's the only reason we have. When I briefly looked around a dormitory before after... Huh? When I briefly looked around her dormitory before chasing Yama... Blah, blah, blah. There was no sign, but the door to Mikako Kurikawa's room was open. I didn't look closely, but the door from the dormitory to the school side in Kurikawa's room go in a straight line, so you could see it without getting close. As you said, you claimed that the door was wide open, right? Ain't no way. He's this dumb. Actually, when I took your Maeda, it was wide open. Yes, I saw it. It's like trying to show that the door was wide open.
Oh, wait a minute. Then Kurikawa couldn't have opened the door. If she comes back and opens the door right after we chase Kisaragi, we would inevitably run into each other.
So that's what I'm saying. In short, the door to Mikako Kurikawa's room was opened. It sounds like it was one of us. This is slowly pointing towards Teruya, and the only question I have is, why? It didn't seem like he had a motivation to do this in the first place at all throughout the entire chapter.
Yeah, well maybe it's like he wanted one of them to get out, so he used Kisaragi because he's like the newest person. So he's like, alright, we all decided we're gonna get out of here with our hope, but he's not one of us. He's brand new. at least one of us has to make it out alive to carry the hope on. Maybe it'll be me. I don't know, it doesn't sound very Terry yet, but whatever.
You mean that person is the culprit?
Honestly, I will not be surprised if Kinjo just like walks in and he's like, "Hey guys, I did it." Evan just shoots himself in the forehead again.
Take two.
Take two, baby. That's very likely. Using Mikako Kurikawa's bedsheet for the crime, they intentionally left the door open, as if to show us. Is it plausible if the goal is to cover up all the charges against Mikako Kurikawa?
Actually, we kept doubting Kurikawa till the end.
No, but it's just a pendulum. Even if there's another culprit in our midst, it's impossible to commit a crime other than Kurikawa on an alibi.
That's... well...
It's kind of like the first game, where the entire Chapter 5 trial was an alibi game. Except the alibi game ultimately went to nowhere.
It's usually how it goes. And any trials with an alibi system usually doesn't really come into play that much.
Yeah, the main one that flipped the alibi game on its head was one of the worst chapters in, I think, like, all of the main games. DR2, Chapter 3, where instead the only person with an alibi was the culprit.
Poor Mikan, she did nothing wrong.
That chapter in its entirety was a mess. Hey, Mikako Kurikawa, would you care to join the discussion now? Actually, hearing your testimony is the most important thing. You didn't say a word during the investigation. What you went through at the time of the incident holds the key to this case.
Sorry. I do not know.
Kako-chan.
Damn it! Kurikawa! Are you the culprit? A victim? I'm starting to get confused.
Hey, I wish you couldn't say something like this, but is there a possibility that she killed him? As in the case of Kabashi Kawaku a while ago. It was made into a self-made play.
Unfortunately, Yamato Kizuragi was unable to commit series of crimes, so it is unreasonable to start by opening the door to the private room we just talked about a while ago. Someone is trying to cover up the charges against Kurikawa. I understand. Everyone has an alibi, so it becomes impossible to commit a crime. How did they open Mikako's room in the first place? Did they even steal the key?
Guys, doesn't the alibi get things complicated? Why don't we discuss the method of the crime, assuming that the culprit is a 7th person A?
Seventh person A?
I don't think we're going to progress if we continue with the alibis like this. Let's assume there is a person named A who can roam freely other than us. Let's talk about the method of the crime first.
I'm in favor, too. I'm ashamed that a talented person such as me is not sure about this at all.
Fuck up.
Yeah, I think that would be nice too. Come to think of it, I think I heard a similar thing from Mikako-chan last time too. A person from the other side of a case based on the testimony that has already been given, without considering the truth or falsehood of the testimony.
Didn't you guys rely entirely on Mikako's testimony last chapter?
Mikako the goat.
Did you remember all that?
Yeah, we can't give up just because we're stuck in one place. Let's designate a hypothetical person who commits a crime. Person, the method of crime, and discuss the method of crime assuming the person's pattern. Do 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 do.
Why is Monokuma File 5 in a completely different font?
Person A can free roamly.
Here's the person A who can freely roam. Preparing for a crime wouldn't be difficult.
Alright, let's take the keys.
Killing Yamato Kizuragi. To put a blame on Mikako Karkawa is no easy feat. They killed Kizuragi first, then spilled blood in the hallway, right? And somehow they stole Mikako-chan's bedsheet. They even prepared a way to get to the record room from the dance hall. If Mikako Kurikawa was really taken advantage of, by some means they must have kidnapped that woman.
そうかもしれないよ。
Consent. Anesthetic gas.
Damn it. I didn't get it in time. No.
Makaru, by some means, I thought about it. Wouldn't it be possible if they used that? The anesthetic gassing.
Wait, but the amount of points I got didn't even add up to 130, but I got 130 anyways? I'm going to assume one of the bonuses was doubled and then forget about it.
Anesthetic? What's that?
Didn't you see it when you went to the lab? Do people just not know what anesthetics are? Josh, do you know what anesthetics are?
Yeah.
Alright,
I
you
just
said...
didn't know. I
Yeah,
just forgot how to pronounce it.
I thought everybody
Because
knew what
I-
anesthetics were.
Because I've heard the word before and I know I've said it. I just mind blanked. I just blanked on how to pronounce it.
Akane, didn't you see it when you went to the lab? A strange can. Same thing that was rolling around like last time? I heard it from Makaru and thought, it's gotta be the anesthetic gas.
Didn't you literally... Whatever. It sprays compressed anesthetic gas in a form of grenade. If you're exposed to it, your body will temporarily become numb and your nerves will not function properly. Just like my inability to speak right there. What? Where did they get such a dangerous thing?
What do you think?
They formed it out of midair using their dreams. It came to them in a dream, Teruya. Is that what you want to hear?
Maybe it's from the arsenal in the ballroom? Because the arsenal itself was still open after all, since Kinjo also brought a pistol from it.
If you use that anesthetic gas, Kizuragi-kun as well as Mikako-chan can be neutralized.
That's true. Still, Kizuragi went looking for Kurikawa, so there's a good chance they were together at that point. After immobilizing the two of them, Kizuragi used the axis. And if you make Kurikawa splash blood and stand in front of the corpse, in theory, it would be like this case.
Are you thinking the same thing I am?
How so? What do you mean?
Well, if they're all together and this gas was used, and there was a period of time before these four went to go chase Kizuragi,
I think it's...
then theoretically speaking, right?
You think it's Kinjo?
It's either him or Teruya.
I'm thinking it could be a fucking Kisaragi. Like he could have done it himself or something, but I'm really hoping they don't do that because they've pretty much done that already.
Plus, it doesn't really add up given how what his tone was like before he bolted out.
I just don't think Monokuma would let the trial go on without Kinjo being here if he'd commit the murder.
I mean, think about it, Derek. V3 Chapter 5?
Yeah, but they showed up.
Sure, but they didn't show up in... You know what? It doesn't have to state that you have to be in Never mind. What I was about to say is irrelevant because it's not stated in the rules.
Not only did they show up, but like it was automatically given it was one of them. We just had to find out which one.
Which, to be fair, was kind of obvious.
It's not about fainting. It's just paralyzing. Hey, but if that's true, wouldn't Kurikawa see the culprit?
That's true. If you use a tool that can hide your identity, it's not a problem at all. Maybe you put a lump of flesh on your face.
Ew.
It's like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Bubba Sawyer. That's true, but if you use a tool that can hide your identity, it's no problem. Still, it is a bit strange that Kurikawa doesn't tell us what happened here. But, I mean, that's just Mikako.
Wait a second. I have a problem other than this. Let's use the anesthetic gas. You mean moving 2 people from the laboratory to the record room, right? Even if there's only one, isn't it difficult to move 2 people all by yourself? I agree as well. Besides, in that short time before we came up...
The anesthetic gas was used in the laboratory. That means that 2 people who were in the lab were brought up to the record room, just as it was mentioned. It is difficult to move 1 person, but it would be a challenge to move 2 people in a short time. But it wouldn't be impossible. There must be a shortcut to move 2 people at once. Proof of this is... the 3rd one of these in a row. Oh, not in a row, never mind, we've had them. Stop these. No, there's an easy way to transport 2 people by your own. Just need to use the cart.
A cart?
The cart. Haven't you seen it when you search the records? There was a cart that was supposed to be used to transport something that was also bloody.
Ah, I remembered. Wasn't that originally at the entrance of the lab?
Yeah, right, sweet cheeks. That's right. Surprisingly, the place where the anesthetic gas was supposed to be deployed was also the laboratory. I can think of only one possibility that the cart in the lab got bloodstained after being used to the record.
In order to move Kisaragi and Kurikawa...
You're right, kiddo. That's right. Use the cart to transport it, you can easily move 2 people without any effort. By raising Kurikawa, including Kisaragi's corpse, they were able to overturn the charges against Kurikawa. Takedo.
Wait, you've been talking like a cool guy for a while now. How can you think that much?
That I'm a cool guy? What do you mean? What's wrong, Karu? Is there something wrong with me?
If, as you say, the case was so easy, I wouldn't say anything. However, there's a fallacy in your claim. There's an error in your logic. Please don't confuse me with incorrect information. Just stay still.
Yeah, mommy. Okay, sure.
From now, the counter-argument showdown will commence. If you'd like to
Slash
listen to the tutorial,
teacher's words.
listen to the tutorial, time to slash teacher words. Stranger Things Season 2, episode, I think it was 5, 35 minutes and 8 seconds.
Yes. The cart was used,
How do you
sure.
play this game again?
Space, but it was only originally an object in the laboratory. Damn, these are powerful. They pick the sword and carry them to the records as you said. Damn, fine. Jesus, bitch. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Hold
How
up.
did you do that? Shift?
I pressed shift. How do I switch my swords then? I thought it was S and W. How do I... Oh. A?
A?
I don't remember. Oh,
A and D.
Okay. Kisaragi's handbook. Right.
Oh my god, you have to spam so fast.
Yeah. Alright, I got the handbook, so just in case I have to... Do you really think that's possible? As long as there's evidence of a cart, it should be clear that it's true the cart was in the records. So unless it's mom on a bed, she was... Okay, so maybe it's that. Alright, so it's only one phase? Good.
Counter just like that, loser. Imagine this, right? The ability to take up people's arguments in non-stop debate, except they put it in rebuttal showdown.
Uh-huh. That would suck.
The ability to lie in rebuttal showdown. Ooh.
The sword of lies. Sword of deception. Wait, Makara, what if it wasn't actually like that?
What?
Take a look at this. Do you know what this is?
0430? What is this number? Moreover, this is bloody, right?
You don't mean...
Oh, I mean. That's right. It's the password to the records.
What? Maeda, did you know the password?
No, I'm still not sure. I haven't been able to check if it's the real password to the records, but I think the chances are high.
Where did you find it?
When I was investigating, Kurokawa gave it to me. Right, Kurokawa?
Nice.
Please just give me an answer.
Then Mikako-chan knew the password?
Well, I don't know about that, because Kurokawa also found it in Kisaragi's body.
Then there's a possibility that the culprit also got the password from Kisaragi.
That's right. If you could go in and out of the records through the front door, wouldn't it be easy to transport two people by cart from lab to the records?
That's incredible, Maeda-kun.
And
It
fucking
seems
creative.
that the method of the crime has finally been grasped. So now, if only we could identify the criminal...
Is that really true? Eh? What do you mean, Makaru? I kept thinking it was suspicious. But I'm getting more and more suspicious now.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's that the culprit is talking about someone. Yuki Maeda. That's you.
That is me, yeah. That's my name. Huh? Don't wear it out.
Suspended.
We're making good time, I hope. I hope this means we're making good time.
This is usually the halfway mark, right?
I hope so. I want to end this by 8 o'clock. Okay, maybe not 8, but like 8:30.
If the trial itself could be over by like 8:30, that means good things. Good things are to come.
Good Minecraft time. Why have you not been on this server?
Continue the Valheim run.
That too.
Welcome stream to a Valheim stream.
I was thinking about that yesterday.
But here's the problem with that, Derek.
What is it?
The thing running the Minecraft server
Yeah?
is also the thing that runs the Valheim server, but only one can be up at a time.
What do you mean?
Or so I've gathered from what Shane was talking about when setting up the initial Minecraft server.
I don't think-
Basically, the Valheim server is down right now, if what I heard is to be believed.
That sounds stupid. I don't believe it. I lost my stuff. That was the last thing I was doing, was getting my stuff back. I died in the middle of
Lost your stuff.
the Mistlands Island. I died right in the middle of it. So I was trying to get it
The same
back.
one that I've been in?
Yeah.
Like the one that we kept dying to the same thing over and over again?
I don't remember what it was. No, I think I found a new place, so I was running.
Mm.
I took the boat, which was probably not the best idea. I was hoping I could get my...
You, just to make sure, in case I... In that Mistlands, you didn't destroy the portal, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
Me. The culprit. Do you hear yourself? You sound stupid.
Why is it like this all of a sudden?
Holy shit, what if we have a breakdown in the trial? I hope we have a breakdown. Damn, like, we look like the culprit? Because we, like... Are you serious?
Yeah.
How could I be the culprit?
Oh
Wow.
my god, his demons.
Yeah, his demons break out. I hope that happens. I would be very, very. I'd respect this game, this fan game. They did
Please,
that.
release the demons. You immediately destroyed all of our Chapter 5 predictions by introducing Kizuragi. Give us this! I still love how fast this game just shut our predictions down. We're going in and we're like, okay, so Kinjo?
You think it's gonna be
Definitely
Kinjo?
killing
Boom! He
Mikako.
shoots himself in the forehead. It's not him.
It's like Kinjo going to kill Mikako? Absolutely. The moment you start it, nope, here's Kizuragi. Oh, well, this changes things. Alright, so Kinjo's now going to kill Kizuragi? Nope, Kinjo kills himself, but not really, he's still alive.
Hey, the dream could still be alive. He could still be killing Kizuragi.
They could still kill Kizuragi. And Monokuma would be giving him an unfair treatment. I wonder what that would mean. To be honest, I've been suspicious of this guy since the incident. Which incident? Which incident, you ask? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I am.
However,
Sorry. Keep going.
However, since the alibis were so difficult for the case itself, I could not make sure with certainty. Do you know why? Because I witnessed the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I am the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Was V3 that predictable for me, or did I just get better at figuring things out from
Who
1 and
knows?
2?
Gosh, who knows?
I mean, if it was predictable, I feel like V3 was doing all of that on purpose. But Maeda, revealing that password was a wrong move. You went and dug your own grave.
Well, good thing I got hops. 'Cause I'm bouncing right out. No, wait. What did you doubt me? I didn't do anything.
If you don't know, I'll tell you. The most difficult issue that bothered us the most in our alibis was the whereabouts of Mikako Kurikawa. Right? So Mikako Kurikawa went to investigate the 5th floor before Yamato Kizuragi left the dining hall. Sorry, the dining hall. But the one who said that was Maeda. The rest of us, except for Maeda, have no way of knowing what Mikako Kurikawa is doing. Now you get it?
No, not really. I wasn't really listening, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I get what she's attempting to say. Her logic is
It's there.
unbelievably faulty.
Oh, it's not there.
Well, it's there for anyone besides Yuki and us who play from Yuki's perspective.
Uh-huh. Makes sense.
But even then, no, it's still kind of faulty because he was there with you, Mikaru. Huh? That means... You mean Maeda-kun lied?
Me? Lie? What? What are you talking about?
I don't have that option in this game. There's no evidence. If you're the killer, you can manipulate Mikako Kurikawa's whereabouts to your liking. For example, you may have lured Yamato Kizuragi to the 5th floor by falsely claiming that she went to the 5th floor. But instead, Mikako Kurikawa might have been caught in another place.
Oh, that's true. I was the only one who saw her this morning.
Yeah.
That does
That's
look...
why I was saying it. That's why I was saying it's extremely faulty for anyone who isn't us.
Yeah. Why would I do that? There's no benefit.
Wait. No, it's not faulty for anyone who isn't us. Then what's with the notebook? What's the notebook with the password on it? You got it from Mikako Kurikawa?
Yeah,
Don't you
that's...
think that's too convenient?
No, I
If it,
didn't...
was,
Yeah, keep
if it
going.
was handed over to you during the investigation, why didn't you say anything?
I don't know. I just told you the truth. If you're suspicious, you can ask Kurikawa. Oh, fuck, you can't ask Kurikawa.
Mikako-chan, is it true?
Fuck!
Are you avoiding our eyes?
Kurikawa.
Either way, there's something else that you're suspicious about. When we all followed Kizuragi to the 5th floor, you were the last one to arrive. Well, yes, because Yuki's always the last one to arrive.
It's called fashionably late, bitch.
For
That's why
real,
I'm the
you
main
should
character.
You should learn it. It's my family's tradition. In other words, even if we've been together all this time, and you finally arrive on the 5th floor, your alibi disappeared for a very, very short time. Yes, think of a proper example. It would be possible to go to Kurikawa's private room from the dormitory in the meantime, install the rope in the ballroom, leave the door open, and so on.
I was not gone for that long.
The whereabouts of the key will need to be discussed in more detail, of course. Yeah, but here's the thing, Makaru. We have the ability to press G, and as such, we speed up time by 10 times for us only. So what if you were the late ones?
Hold on a minute. Isn't it strange that the sheets were hung on the ballroom back then? By the time we got back to the 5th floor, it was already after the incident, right?
It's not weird at all. If you knew the password, you wouldn't have to go into the record room through the hallway. So... Huh?
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
If you knew the password, you wouldn't have to go into the record room through the hallway?
I would pass through you and pass by you anyways if I'm thinking the way you're thinking.
Why? What? If you... Whatever. So in conclusion, the bed sheets in the ballroom was for camouflage. I'm trying to think hard about a statement that was probably just a mistranslation.
Yeah.
You thought that receiving the password from Mikako Kurikawa would strengthen Mikako's suspicions. It's rather counterproductive to show it here, don't you think?
That's not what I was thinking. I was just saying that's where I found it, and she probably got it off his body, because she was obviously there. We both saw her. She probably got it off his body.
Didn't she say she got it off his body?
No. Why do you think I'm the culprit? I mean, I don't know the password. I really got it from Kurikawa. And as Makaru said, even if you go to the ballroom or leave the door open while you have an alibi for a short time, the crime itself is impossible. Because the incident had already happened when you arrived.
Makaru, Maada's right. No matter how much you prepare yourself to commit a crime, the person who killed in the end becomes the Blackened. Mitano used that point to become the Blackened instead of Taira. The
Fucking hate that
person
bitch.
who killed last after preparing everything becomes the Blackened? I see! Teruya, you did a good job.
You're a
This
good
could also
boy,
be a
Taria.
reason- This could also be a reason Maeda is a suspect in reverse.
The fuck are you on about?
What do you mean? Simply put, they may be accomplices. Maeda, who did the final blow to Kizuragi directly, and Mikako Kurikawa, an accomplice, prepared for the crime. If you do this, the contradiction in this case could also be explained. What? Kurikawa was an accomplice?
Now, I wish she was. I wish she was my Bonnie and Clyde, but she ain't. Sadly. That can't be. Neither Kurikawa or me have any reason to kill. And even though Kurikawa can act as an accomplice, it's impossible for me to deliver the final blow to Kisaragi.
That's right, because we don't even know the weapon yet.
Really? There's no law saying that you have to be there in order to deliver the final strike.
It's true.
It was the same act with the science lab. When Yuhara killed Inori, isn't it? You know, that plank? I think that plank was the one that killed Inori.
Where the fuck did he place the plank? The plank from the cul-de-sac in Ed, Ed and Eddie. The true killer.
You know, it's 3 trials after the fact. It's 2 trials after the fact. But I'm gonna tell you right now, that plank, I put it there. Because I was in the room the entire time.
I was swimming in the water until the electric fell, and then I got out.
You know, it was very cool having a hot tub for a split second there. It was a very nice feeling. I don't know why Nori decided that she needed to die right then and there, because it was pretty chillin'.
That was big chillin' right there.
It was been chillin'. Ah, remote killin'. That was it. Yamato Kizuragi's corpse had no ordinary wound. The huge hole was enough to pierce the entire body. Most likely, the weapon was a bomb, and bombs are relatively optimal for remote killing. There isn't a single reason for the perpetrator to face the victim. Is this about to become a DR1 Chapter 5 situation?
That's what I was thinking.
No way. Maida-kun is the culprit?
Tyra, please.
But there's no contradiction in Makaro's words.
I'm the culprit. Maybe I am the culprit. Fuck, am I the culprit?
Did my demons unleash at the wrong time?
I'm being gaslit! How did this happen? Because of showing the password? Why is Kurakawa keeping quiet? It'll be difficult if this goes on. I'm not the culprit. If they vote me like this, everyone will die. I have to prove my innocence at whatever cost for everyone. Even if I have to rip off my clothes and scream while helicoptering my dick, I will do this.
What the fuck are you talking about?
By any means necessary.
We broke the brakes!
That
If
is an
Mikako
accomplishment.
Kurakawa is an accomplice, then this case can be explained. Like the culprit's Mikako Kurakawa, but it was Yuki Maeda who installed the bomb. If she performs all the tricks, and only the final blow is done by Maeda, Yuki Maeda's culprit theory is a certain possibility.
I agree.
Transporting loom and anesthetic gas on the cart, which is mentioned earlier, is something Kurakawa could do. Then the murder itself was done by Yuki? But why Maeda-kun? The motive is unknown, but it's the most likely explanation. Yuki and Kurakawa are in cahoots. Oh, there's so many words!
That's why you don't read it in an accent. You just talk normal. Going in, out of the records.
That's not entirely the issue, Derek. They say so much this time. And for he cleverly escaped the charges. Yep.
I can't.
Well crafted trick, but it had a long tail. Trail. It can't be. Maeda-kun. So what are we supposed to shoot?
It wasn't letting me switch my bullet anymore.
It wasn't letting you change your bullet anymore?
No.
Suspicious.
I don't think I'm agreeing with anybody.
Apparently doesn't seem like it.
As an accomplice. Rec room door. I'm gonna say rec room door.
Oh, yeah. It's Rec Room door.
Bup, bup, bup.
You counter Teria later on.
Yeah.
Right?
Boing.
Yeah.
Time to crawl myself out of this ditch.
Oh yeah, whatever the last bonus is getting doubled.
Nice. Wait, that's impossible. Makes no
whatever
sense to
skill
commit the
does
crime
that.
into the records.
Yeah? What do you mean? If you knew the password, why wouldn't you go in?
No, that's one thing you guys don't know about the records. The records are not opened by simply knowing the password.
How then?
You need to rip your clothes off, scream while helicoptering your dick. I learned this when the 5th floor opened after Satsuki's execution. You don't need to say all that, bro. You just need to say when the 5th floor was opened, at the very most. You don't need to keep saying it after our friend's tragic execution. There are a few rules regarding the access to the records. First, that only one person can enter the record room. Second, it won't open if somebody is already inside. And third, if 2 or more enter at the same time, a bulkhead wall comes down. Unless you follow this rule, the door will not open, even if you enter the password correctly.
What the heck are those? I didn't know about those rules. Man, aren't you lying again to get away from the suspect list?
Ask Monokuma, bro. No, this is a fact I heard with Makaru when we first investigated the 5th floor. I didn't hear that. Makaru, wait. Makaru, I don't think you forgot, have you?
Stupid. I didn't hear a single word of what you said or what he said. As a matter of fact, I went deaf that entire day.
what Maeda what Maeda said is true. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but probably true since Monokuma informed us.
As long as those rules exist, it's impossible for Kurakawa to act as an accomplice. No, not just Kurakawa, it's impossible for anyone. As long as Kisaragi's in the record room, entering or leaving the records is impossible.
Yeah, that does make sense. Maeda-kun is not the culprit.
You guys are so stupid.
She's flip-flopping on who is and is the culprit.
Ping-pong and like skepticism.
I love that fact about skepticism. Because the moment you hear it, you immediately go to type skepticism because you're skeptical about it. Such a clever word.
Well, wait, just because you can't enter through the front door to records doesn't mean the possibility of the crime disappears, right? You could enter through the ballroom. If you can't get in when someone is inside, don't you only have to do the groundwork first, then put only Kisaragi in there?
That's...
No. If it becomes that much trouble, the chances are rather low. They'll be caught up on a 5th floor before they can even finish the job. Is that so? It didn't take that long for us to get to the 5th floor. So you're saying all that reasoning we've been doing was just a guess?
Yeah, fuck all you. Well, me becoming the culprit and Kurakawa an accomplice. I was shocked because it was so sudden. There's no benefit for me being an accomplice. And there was no reason for me to kill.
What are you talking about, Maeda?
Oh,
The charges against you have not been resolved yet.
And why is that? What?
Mokaru is sus.
I obviously heard about the records with you, but I think you forgot one important detail. Do you not remember? When were we given the explanation? Monokuma made it clear. It checks the heart rate of the person inside in order to limit the entry. Got him. Really? So, what do you mean? The door does not open when someone is inside. However, the condition doesn't apply if the person inside is a corpse. It's not about distinguishing whether what's in is human, but a human whose heart is beating. Man, it's like a certain elevator that wasn't an elevator but was an elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Then that means...
Oof.
That means that Kisaragi was already in the record. It sounds like he could go in and out by himself if you know the password.
Then...
Am I right, Monokuma?
Yep, that's right. Theoretically, more than 2 people can fit into the archives if the person inside is already dead, or someone who can have their heart stopped on purpose.
I feel like that last part was him saying too much.
Maybe people know how to just momentarily stop their heart.
Well then, do you have anything to object to, Yuki Maeda? I was skeptical at first, but if
Well,
the
I sure
evidence
hope you
supports
would
it up to this point, the only culprit is Yuki. Is this a lie? Maeda-kun. Maeda-kun. You committed a murder?
Oh, you fucking bitches. Wait a
Please.
minute. Wait. No, I'm really innocent. Carl.
Demons!
Think again. Do I really look like a murderer? Look at me straight in the eyes. Say it.
Maeda, to be honest, I still have a lot of questions, and I'm not convinced.
Good.
But there is no other answer. But there is no answer other than this reason. And
Oh, fuck.
as long as my life is at stake, I can't get involved in trivial emotions. Watch, Yuki's going to go into demon mode, and Mikako is going to use her ultimate talent for once.
You got the demon.
At first, I knew Kurakawa had to be the culprit. Yet the actions of leaving evidence on your own hands doesn't explain that kind of behavior.
This... It can't be. No. This isn't... Wait. Kurikawa! Kurikawa, don't say so and say something. You two are being called an accomplice. That doesn't really matter to her. You're the only one who can prove my innocence. So? Don't you guys think it's a weird too? Originally she spoke a few words, but in this class trial, Kurikawa's been strangely speechless.
No, she said stuff during this trial.
It's strange that she doesn't say a word, even when she's being accused of being an accomplice.
Well, I do admit that.
Better than being accused as the culprit. Kurikawa, I'm begging you. Please, if this ends in my death, it will mess everything. I'm not the culprit, and you're not an accomplice either. So please, tell them something. Oh. Kurikawa? Stop it, Maeda. I believe it's over now.
Eh? What are you talking about, Mikako-chan?
I'm sorry for keeping quiet, but I can't deceive you anymore. I will tell you all the truth now.
Kurikawa? You have a different tone now.
As you guys guessed, I am the accomplice who caused the murder by helping Yuki Maeda.
What?
This was my girl, Josh. This was my girl.
Huh? Oh, what? I'm sorry?
I just misheard her. Alright, guys?
What?
Kurikawa. What are you talking about now? Yuki, you instructed me not to say anything. It just seems there's no more escape now.
What? Wait a moment. He told you not to talk. You're not using your slow tone as usual. What kind of change is this all of a sudden?
Yeah, doesn't this seem a little suspicious, Mikaro, please? I don't know what to say because it's unfair to me, but I'm one of the victims. Yuki did something to me. I felt threatened. I had no choice but to do as Yuki told me. What? What are you?
Nonsense. Maeda-kun. Threatened. But by Maeda.
When you found out your favorite actor's an abuser at home?
Everyone, when the Johnny Depp stuff started.
You piece of shit! You did what to her? Now hold on a sec, guys. Please. Please, wait.
And who knows how many... How long was it?
It was a few years of the case happening.
Because I don't remember exactly how long it was, but it is what it is. Hold on. So that means you were intimidated by Yuki Maeda, so you had no choice but to help in a crime, and you were accused of committing a crime against yourself, and you were used as much as you could. But after our reasoning, when Yuki Maeda was put in a corner, did you mean that you decided to betray Yuki Maeda, who seemed no longer likely to win, and tell the truth?
Yeah, Mikaro, that does seem what she's trying to do. Thank you for doing it word for word. Everything that happened. Do I look like somebody who could threaten someone? I am a short-ass ginger. I'm a leprechaun, bro. You think I can do anything? Yes, if Yuki loses the trial, I'll live and Yuki will be executed. If that's the case, it's okay even if you catch the Black End.
I mean, I don't know, man. Some guy managed to kill a robot with hamsters. If so, why didn't you reveal it in the first place?
I was scared. Yuki's terrifying fear was imprinted in me. I couldn't open my mouth. And at the time of the incident, according to Yuki's plan, I was accused of being the culprit. I thought you wouldn't believe me if I insisted like that.
Well, that's for certain. In that situation, if you claim that someone else is the culprit, your suspicion would only increase.
Now it's all over. Maeda's disappointment is so great that he doesn't even have the energy to speak anymore. Let's finish this.
Come on, give me the red text. Give me the red text.
Wait! Something is wrong. Mikaku-chan is being strange, and everything is weird.
The walls are
Can we
melting.
think about it again? Let's talk about it a little more.
Red text. Red text.
Turn that shit red. Turn that blue to red. No, stop the
No,
beat.
it's not the beat. Demon text.
Yo, give me the demon text. I want that spider script, bro.
Oh, what?
We're all out of ideas.
Wait a minute. Something is wrong with this.
It is not. Now that the accomplice came out, it's a fact. You're not convinced, but you have to admit it. Maeda is the killer.
But what about the weapon? We don't even know what the weapon is.
Yeah, fair point.
We already explained remotely operating a bomb or something of that sort. Besides, even if it was a real bomb, it would be difficult to find traces in the explosion.
If that's the case, then it's possible even...
The rest of us didn't even know the password. Above all else, Kurakawa herself admitted to being an accomplice. Stop it, Akane! How do we absorb?
Alright, set up a bomb and X. This is the truth.
None of these buttons do anything!
Buttons, press the buttons, press the fucking buttons! Shit, why did we let her cook?
None of these buttons do anything! Is it enter?
I don't think it's in it.
Did we intentionally lose? How do we do this?
I thought we were supposed to lose. Ah, thank you, Akane.
Whoa!
Shigayo!
Wait, Maeda-kun's not the killer.
How long are you gonna stick for him? We're not the ones who give the answer. It's the evidence and the reasoning. And the evidence is showing the answer.
No, you guys said it, didn't you? Maeda-kun was the one who installed the bomb and gave the final blow? But it's impossible for Maeda-kun to install anything.
He's horribly incompetent! Why?
If Maeda-kun did install something, he must have done it a day before the incident, right? But yesterday, the day before the incident, I was on the 5th floor from morning until night. I searched every room as I could.
We were fucking all night. He had no time to do it.
Well, what did you say?
A lot of. No, it's not 100% reliable, but it's credible. I also saw Tyra on the 5th floor for a long time yesterday, and she testified that even when the incident with Kinjo occurred, she came late to her private room by herself, and that she was on the 5th floor all day.
However, no one came to the 5th floor until I came down after completing the investigation. There was no sign of anything installed. Which means no one, including Maeda-kun, did anything on the 5th floor the day before.
How can you guarantee that? You may have missed it, or you might have gone from one place for a while.
Ron! Of course, I know my research skills are poor, but I can distinguish to a degree when a person's chest has been messed up.
I admit, it's my fault for acknowledging that you were desperately examining the 5th floor yesterday, knowing that you did. What?
She meant like, it's my fault that I didn't think about that, stuff like that.
Yeah. All day. It's a pity we can't prove it. But apart from this, I want to ask, why? Why are you covering for Yuki Maeda so much? Because you already admitted that they're an accomplice and he's the culprit.
That's because I don't know. It's strange for Maeda-kun to be the culprit like this.
Because I love him. It's because Maeda is the culprit. Tyra, do you have sympathy? That guy threatened me and made me an accomplice.
My voice acting talent peaked with that one Haruhiko thing, and will not peak again until Otis.
I'm glad to hear that. That it'll at least peak again.
Well, it's gonna peak again where it's most important.
Good, good.
Maida-kun!
These bitches tripping.
It's gonna be like a 5-year cooldown before the amount of effort I put into Hiko comes back. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That'll be enough time for us to at least start on the game.
You need to recover your throat. 5 years.
5 years. It's like how Jason's voice hasn't recovered since Hifumi.
Maida-kun, calm down and answer me! You didn't do anything wrong, did you?
These bitches.
Okay.
These bitches tripping. These bitches tripping.
Yuki, Maeda! Keep your mind up, calm down and look into my eyes. You didn't do anything wrong.
Akane, give me a beat. I'm about to fuck these bitches up. Akane.
Yes. Look at me in the eye and tell me. You were not a culprit. Maeda-kun didn't do anything the day before the incident.
But Kurakawa.
Are you the culprit? Oh? Just tell me that!
A culprit. I threatened Kurakawa and killed Kisaragi. No. No. I didn't do anything. It's not me who's weird, it's Kurakawa. I'm not the culprit.
Maeda-kun!
Something weird. I swear I didn't do anything. It's not me who's suspicious, it's Kurakawa.
What's going on?
As Akane testified, I have no memory of installing anything on the 5th floor, nor of threatening Kurakawa. But it's also true that Kurakawa said she was going to the 5th floor before breakfast this morning.
Unless he was killed by some kind of remote method. At this point, even Maeda cannot commit the crime.
That's right. Maeda-kun's not the culprit. On the contrary, Mikako-chan, who suddenly gave us a strange testimony with such a frightening face, is very suspicious. I think one of them must be lying. But who would that be?
Teria, how about you stop being utterly stupid for once? Akane,
Haruya, use your mind. Open your eyes. I know you got them.
I'm sorry. Thanks to you, I woke up. It's all thanks to you.
It's no big deal. No need to apologize.
I'm so fucking hot. Got her dripping. That's ugly, Maeda. Do you even want to kill us and go outside too? What? Because of your usual behavior, the others took care of you and defended you. I hope you like that. But I'm not succumbing to your threats. I'll uncover the truth with everyone and execute you.
What? Why are you doing this to Mikako-chan?
Tyra, as you said, it looks like Maeda didn't do anything the day before, but it was at nighttime that Maeda placed a bomb on the 5th floor.
What?
Maeda secretly installed the bomb at nighttime so he could only do the kill the day before the incident. It's a fact that I heard directly from Maeda. It's all true. I carried out your reasoning, and the kill itself was done by Maeda. Kurakawa, you really...
Well, he doesn't have any recollection of his demons unleashing on Kurakawa that morning, right?
He does, doesn't he? He's like, fuck, why did I do that?
Well, he was unsure on what exactly went down. All he knows is that he messed up.
Oh. I don't know, I don't remember.
And there was red text a lot whenever he went to sleep.
Yeah, it's just his dreams, though.
Are you sure?
Fair point.
That's true. Yuki is the culprit. Kane only camped on the 5th floor until nighttime. As Kurakawa said, in the end, Yuki really installed the bomb.
No! We followed the nighttime rule.
Nighttime rule. You know that talking about that is useless, right? We've been discussing nighttime at many class trials many times up until now. But without coercion, our big alibis are completely useless. Oh no, Maeda-kun. I desperately believe that Maeda-kun is not the culprit. I've used my head to the limit to defend him. But if we come all the way to this...
Akane, it's not me. Come on, baby, what are you saying? Give up, Maeda. As long as I betrayed you as an accomplice, you can escape no matter what you do. I fully acknowledge the crime.
Hold on. Mikako Kurakawa, aren't you a little weird?
Surprisingly,
Why did it take you so long?
I don't know why it took you. Idiots! What?
It's too aggressive. Obviously, as you said, you became a criminal. You must have been a victim of threats. Right now, the situation between you and Maeda is on the contrary, putting pressure on Maeda to the point where you call him a villain.
That's how much my anger towards Maeda turned up. What he did to me? I'll tell you that detail after Maeda's execution.
I wonder who will be executed after a bit more time.
What?
Ray-chan? What do you mean? Mikako Kurakawa testified a little while ago. During the day, it would be impossible to set up the bomb because of Tyra, but it wasn't during the day, but at nighttime? That is a lie. What? Kurakawa's side was a lie? Maeda, Tyra, and Atori. I must say I feel pity for you guys. From the day I decided to form a cooperative relationship with you, I've been imitating Kinjo's idea of monitoring you. Of course.
Kinjo's idea?
Uh-huh. I put a thread on you every night to check your alibi during nighttime hours, just like you did during a Tanho's class trial.
I knew it.
Then Maeda-kun.
Wait, if we're going on about this, then why was Mikaru so pushy earlier?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe she knew it the entire time and she was just trying to dry out Mikako.
He was testing us. It's like the start of chapter 4 in DR2, where why am I blanking on his name? Nagito throws out the most ridiculous accusation, only to test him at the start.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's very Nagito, like, oh, I guess your hope isn't gonna go as far as I expected. That's truly a shame.
Then Maeda-kun. About Maeda-kun going to the 5th floor at night.
Yes, that's a lie. Yesterday at nighttime, Maeda-kun's room was still. I don't say Maeda-kun, but I did it anyways. He didn't come out his room at nighttime. You okay there, Kurakawa? So what? Why are you lying if you're to call Papa? Well, perhaps the premise of being an accomplice was wrong. You mean...
Not an accomplice. An innocent person trying to escape by blaming me. They might be the real culprit. Ugh.
Seriously? Kurakawa is the culprit? That's ridiculous.
Terya, at the beginning of the trial, you said that there would be none other than Kurakawa. That'd be none other than Kurakawa.
That's... first I was, jumping over the edge.
Wait.
Mikako-chan.
I'm not the culprit. The culprit is Maeda.
What a joke. If you'd rather stayed still, he testified that he moved at nighttime. I heard it directly from Maeda. But the work I did on the door proves that it's false. Maeda didn't do anything.
That's it. My head also knew that the thread was actually attached. He also went out and restitched the thread.
That's interesting. I put a thread at the exact 3.5 meter position on those three visited mills. So you're telling me he knew exactly that and reattached at the same place, right?
That's right. I had calculated the exact height to which the thread was attached, and he reattached at 3.5 centimeters. Or you could just say he's the ultimate lucky student, though.
It's a lie to say it's 3.5 centimeters, you fool.
Yeah, she did say meters.
To fall into such a simple trap, are you still lying?
Kurakawa, why, in order to drive me to be the culprit? Noisy, noisy, noisy! I'm not the culprit. Why is this happening? I can't die here.
This is so out of character.
Yep, that is a breakdown.
Then again, do we really know what her character is like in the first place?
No, she could be talkative. We never really don't know.
Yeah, she could be. It was said. Just like how Yuki might know the identity of the mastermind.
You might.
Mikako, is this the Kurakawa Mikako we know?
She didn't say Mikako-chan.
No, I can't be the culprit. Stop, please. Stop asking me. Kurakawa. I'm not the killer. It's a cute voice.
He spoke!
It's a very, very cute voice. Too bad I have to fucking murder you. I'm not the culprit. I'm not the culprit. I'm not the culprit!
What is there to argue with?
I don't know, I think we just gotta destroy your statements.
Oh, it's a dying message. Alright.
Yeah, we just gotta... Yep. Uh-huh. No, try next one will get me. The next one will get me, definitely.
Next one, next one.
Oh, wait, oh, no. Sorry, I forgot that. I forgot the button real quick.
One.
Oh, sorry. Okay, well, fuck.
Next one, Derek, next one.
Next one, next one. No way that one hit me.
Next one.
Shigayo!
Next one.
Break. Kurakawa, unfortunately, I have one more piece of evidence that says you are the culprit. No, stop it. Don't do that. Don't do it, Yuki. It's this, the dying message, with the letters of Mikako written in blood on the lab. This is the proof that you're the culprit.
There was a dying message? If there was such a thing, you should have told us sooner. I'm sorry, I only doubted Maeda.
Yeah, I couldn't tell, because no matter who you look at, Kurakawa was the only one who could have committed the crime, because there's so much obvious evidence left behind that we thought she wasn't the killer. In that situation, the dying message pointing to the Kurakawa gives a rather odd idea that she wasn't the culprit.
Yeah, but now things have changed.
He laid it on a bit too thick.
Maeda, who we thought was the culprit, is actually completely impossible to commit the crime. Because Mikako Kurakawa started to say gibberish. Yeah, how about that, Mikako?
In some way, she might even be more daring and smarter than other criminals, because you left a lot of evidence that anyone could say it was you. So you rather escaped the suspect line very cleverly.
It's a reinforced version of what Satsuki came out at the same time the trial started in the previous one.
Isn't that too much of a guess? The only culprit in the world saying they're a culprit and leaving the evidence so openly.
It's not a guess. It actually worked. She left a suspect line and waited for our reasoning to reach its peak, so that the one innocent victim is pointed out in the end. If you reach this stage, you would need to self-proclaim to be the accomplice role to become a victim. They didn't let the person who identified as the culprit to even gamble. But this was thanks to him, Maeda, who did nothing wrong, became the culprit. My apologies, Maeda.
Shut the fuck up. No, there's no need for apologies.
But it's really Kurakawa, the murderer. Unbelievable.
I'm disappointed. Disappointed in you, Kurakawa.
I thought it was too difficult to go back. Mikako Kurakawa also has a good motive. The motive? Think about what motive Monokuma came with. This time, Monokuma introduced a transfer student named Yamato Kizuragi and said that he was the motive himself. And that reaction of Mikako Kurakawa as soon as she saw the transfer student was unique. Watching that reaction had nothing to do with Yamato Kizuragi. It was Monokuma's reaction.
What?
How about this? Now it's you who's cornered, Mikako Kurakawa. I have a lot to ask you before you die, so you better answer to us.
Wait. I can't die. If I die, I must not die here. You can't die. What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about that. It's just a culprit's ramblings.
No, you can't do this. You guys,
Uh-oh. What's wrong?
Don't worry, I sucked it back in. Not yet. There's a problem left to be solved.
What?
If I'm the culprit, how do I leave open my own door then? Besides, you don't even know the exact material the weapon was made of.
Why does the exact material matter?
This
is annoying. Even if we don't know such trivial things, it's already certain that you are the culprit. No, I'm sorry, but that's what we said. Leaving the private door wide open aside from other things.
Can't die now. Can't die like this. If you can't solve that mystery, you can't admit that I'm the culprit. Okay, but we can vote
we
you.
have to come all the way here and guess again? Assuming that Mikako Kurakawa was the culprit, if we look back at the case, we might find something we've missed. We better come up with a complete answer. I'll do my best with my brain going all out.
Kurakawa. Then, now that the alibi problem has been solved, the most urgent problem is a murder weapon.
Nope. Leave it until there. Time's up. It's time to vote.
What?
We're literally out of time. It seems that the discussion was not over, but unfortunately this class trial is over. What is this? Are you kidding me now?
Running out of
This has never happened
time
before.
to make you love me.
I'm not kidding. Are you? Either way, time's over. Class trial's over. We're closed. Ding, ding, ding. Pizza delivery.
No. Wait, something's wrong here. I can't admit this. This is not true. That's tough, Mikako.
I see we're doing the first game thing.
I'll vote for you.
830 points.
198 medals. Yahoo!
207 medals.
Fuck you.
I see we're doing the first game thing again.
Well, anyway, time over is time over. It's your own fault for sticking around for so long. Anyway, did you get the results? By the way, I'm sorry this time limit didn't come in when you guys had to spend 5 trials or 5 hours on a single trial until 2 in the morning.
Fucking terrible ass trial too. Wasn't even fun.
You know, I'm sorry that we made it so painfully obvious who did it. Like, no timer? No timer. Anyway, did you get the results? It can't do much, so please vote with the switch in front of you based on what you've deduced so far. Oh yeah, I'm stressed once again. Invalid votes are an immediate punishment. I can't tolerate it. Understand? Then, as a result of the vote, who becomes the blackened? Did you make the right choice, or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Ching!
I'm assuming this goes for Mikako, right?
Teria, get him out of here. No, she looks so cute. Yeah, you guys were wrong. You all die. The end.
Ah, good, good. The vote ended unanimously. The blackened chosen was the correct answer, Mikako Kurakawa. She was the blackened who killed the victim, Yamato Kizaragi.
Correct answer. Culprit who killed Kisaragi was Karakawa. Of course. I mean, we came to that conclusion. Yeah. But, wait, no, but why? What is this indescribable feeling? No, it shouldn't be like this. Something like this should never have happened.
Now, shall we go straight away with the punishment time?
What? Now, hold on a second. Aren't you in a hurry? Aren't you in a hurry? At least give us a little time to talk. No.
A little bit of Korean. Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Mikako Kurakawa, the ultimate exorcist.
It's like what they're trying to do with what they did with Mukuro, but with a execution. I'm guessing Mikako probably has something related to Monokuma. And she was supposed to be the Mukuro, but Mukuro was kept alive in this game. And now they're trying to kill Mukuro off, but instead of doing it quick and, out of nowhere, they're doing it through an execution.
It also somewhat feels like the DR1 Chapter 5 thing, where Kyoko was getting too close too fast.
Yeah.
So Junko was like, bye-bye. Because the only other time where times run out for a class trial is that one.
Wait, as Maeda-kun said, too much of a hurry. Didn't you give us more time like in previous trials?
I did? I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, the culprit has been determined, so, I'm just trying to execute them.
Well, there's something I don't understand. What's at the timeout?
That line wouldn't have been as funny if you didn't say it like that. So I'm just trying to execute him. Can we send away Kurakawa like this? I didn't even get a kiss. Kurakawa killed Kisaragi. Perhaps that's true. Monokuma admitted that it was the correct answer. However, something strange. After the character of Yamato Kisaragi appeared, something was obviously twisted in this murder. Class trial, Monokuma, Kurakawa. Everything is twisted like a tooth... What? Tooth cog? This is the way it ends. If we let Kurakawa go without saying anything...
Wait a minute. Hey, Mikako Kurakawa, calm down and answer. What's your identity? Tell us what you only know.
Ray-chan!
For this moment, I don't give a damn if you're a murderer or anything. You obviously know something. You've been avoiding all of us, all along, saying that you can't tell us. But are you really satisfied with that? Would you be satisfied if you die doing nothing like this?
When you drove, Maeda, like a rapid-fire gun, you had guts. I mean, say it like that time.
Say like you mean it, sister.
Don't you guys like that too? If this woman dies like this, we might miss the chance to know the truth for the rest of our lives.
Karu.
Not knowing anything in my life, I don't even know why we have to do this. We're just gonna stay here forever. I hate that. Kurikawa, I ask you for me as well. Please, if you know anything, anything, can you please tell us? Mikako-chan. I'm afraid it's no use anyways, because Miss Kurikawa can't say anything. What?
I ripped her tongue.
I mean, literally. So don't exhaust yourself, and let's get to the punishment time quickly now. Wait, Mikako Kurikawa. No, Mikako. We all know things have gotten weird, including you, since we left the ballroom. Whether you knew it, whether you committed murder, even if you're the mastermind, hope was handed to you by Satsuki. That's
Can Party go, please?
If you believe in hope, please tell me. I'm begging you like this. Please. Oh, boy! What the people say? Can't you understand the bear? It's no use.
I.
Yeah, Mikako-chan.
Boink.
Whoa! No matter. Just give up and take the penalty already.
No. I want to say, Mikako.
Huh? Wait, wait a minute.
I wanted to tell you everything I knew, but I couldn't. I wanted to tell you. It was all too much. But now, I'm gonna go beyond life and death to pass it on to you guys. I'll tell you no matter what happens to me. If it ends like this, I die without telling you anything, then I won't be able to face Yamatoni. I will go beyond!
Mikako, you... Miss Kurikawa, that's really dangerous. Are you willing to die? Then, I won't be able to punish you, you know?
I can't say the details, but you said I could die here, right? Thanks to Yuki and everyone. Listen, this is a trap of the mastermind. I believe in you guys. It wasn't a long time, but you guys, again my friends, believe in yourself. God believes in the hope you have in yourself. Hope never falls to despair. She gets shot. It was just a moment. Kako, who didn't speak softly and slowly as usual, but suddenly changed and didn't appear to be like this, like she was. Man, that's a cute smile. Hold on a sec, I gotta go back.
Oh my lord.
When she accused me of being the culprit, I thought she was a fucking bitch. Man, that's a cute ass smile. As was a reaction to the limit release, I heard a sound splat coming from her head. She literally fell apart. What does that mean? Damn. Damn, she looks even cuter. Mikaru, I have to tell you about it. The mastermind has been with us in all of our events. That's the key. What does that even mean? That like they've been around? What are you talking about?
Mikako-chan? This girl has died.
What? Kako. Just dead? I knew, since Kurakawa was the culprit who killed Kisaragi. The execution was definitive, and we knew she was going to die soon. But before being executed, the more she spoke, the more she collapsed, and then she dies. It was clearly strange for anyone to see. At the beginning, this case itself, class trial itself, felt very strange. More importantly, in the end, I couldn't hear anything from Kurakawa. She left us.
You really are a stupid woman. You cut off your own lifeline. At one time, I wanted to know what was going on, but she's ended up stopping at the final part. I feel sorry for you guys. Well, to be honest, even if she does say it, it doesn't concern me too much.
This woman. Mikako said at the end that the mastermind is in our group. Mikako, as I expected, no. Maybe not. She may have known a lot more than us. Monokuma. Who the hell was Kurakawa? The Kizuragi Foundation. What the hell is the truth?
There's no way Monokuma can tell you that. What is more certain now is, in the end, Kisaragi and Kurakawa may have held the key to our situation in the end. It means that they left without hearing anything.
Then...
Kurakawa's identity. The identity of the mastermind. The identity of the Kisaragi Foundation. Has not been fully uncovered. Even the truth behind this murder. We're only facing the consequences of an empty shell. Damn it! Yes. We remain unconvinced. Process disappeared. Only results remained. Oh, that's King Crimson from JoJo's.
Anyway, I gave a short break, but shall we start now? Heart is pounding loudly and louder and louder. It's
Punishment time!
Huh? What?
What's wrong? It's punishment time.
What does that mean? Kurakawa's already dead.
Yeah, so was Kaito. Who cares? What does that matter? Whether you live or die, you've disturbed the order, and you should be punished. Punishment is not just a punishment. It's called an example.
Can't you stop? You what?
You blaspheme?
You're a blasphemer, even the dead? I laughed too hard as Monokuma. Now I can't do Toriya's accent. Damn it.
Now, this is a rule. You guys have seen Miss Kurakawa's atrocities, didn't you? She was a villain who tried to survive by overturning the sins of the innocent and good. Boy Maeda-kun. That wicked woman.
I know. I know that Kurakawa was the culprit. She even yelled at me harshly, but it kind of hurt my feelings. But I liked her a lot, so it kind of hurt even more. Cut like a knife, to be honest. But something strange about this class trial, and Monokuma's words and actions. They're all strange.
Kurakawa said at the end that this was a trap by the mastermind. As Maeda said, this case is very strange. Monokuma, in our eyes, it looks like you are anxious to kill Mikako.
Huh?
And when he introduced Kisaragi-kun, Mikako-chan collapsed bleeding. Monokuma didn't even try to help. You don't mean it. Oh, this was a conspiracy?
Huh? Well, whatever the case. Miss Kirkawa killed Kisaragi-kun and became the Blackened. It's my job as the headmaster to punish the Blackened. Therefore, the Blackened disrupted the order. I have prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate exorcist, Mikako Kirkawa.
No, wait, Monokuma, stop talking.
Now then, let's give it everything we've got.
Sorry.
They're already dead and in a corpse state. They're not in the best shape, but
Monokuma, answer the questions.
let's go hard anyway.
It's punishment time.
time.
Monokuma.
Damn, she's dead.
She's an exorcist. She's still alive.
Uh-oh.
Thinking time.
What? Uh-oh.
Bruh, what? This whole thing has been weird. Power outage. What? Power outage.
I can't see anything. What happened to Mikako-chan?
Hey, Monokuma, what happened? Hey, don't pretend you can't hear me. Answer.
Why do you think he'd still be active? You're taking a big ass risk right here. Hikaru?
What is this? He just stopped.
It's a power outage. I mean, the person who's controlling them can't control them because they don't have power.
What? By the way, didn't something like this happen during a class trial not long ago too? Mikako-chan said that if Monokuma stops operating, all facilities will stop too.
But there wasn't a power outage back then, was there?
What in the world happened? In the end, there's something strange about this case. Just like this blackout right now. I don't think this is normal. Just what the hell is happening?
Kisaragi's appearance. Kurikawa's murder case. Power failure. Monokuma's stoppage. I don't know what's going on, but it's definitely strange. Everything seems a back and forth contradiction.
So how are they going to get out of here?
Better get climbing. Monokuma doesn't seem to wake up. What should we do? I don't know.
You, Kenjo. He's the only one not here.
Hey, you guys! Just arrived. Sorry, too late. Kenjo! How do you...
What the hell are you? How can you move?
How do you remember?
Kinjo-kun!
We'll talk more later. Can't afford that right now. Yuki, Mikaru, no, my fucking head, Teria. You, bitch.
You. Is that what you say after waking up putting on a suicide show like that? Do you have anything else to say?
Yeah, I wish I succeeded. Now whatever, let's go. Where's Kisaragi and Kurikawa?
Huh? What? Huh? Suddenly why?
Wait. Kisaragi's portrait's there is... Oh. Is that so? They're both dead. Kinjo, what the hell happened? How do you wake up? What's the situation right now? As I just said, we'll do that later. To put things very simply, I remembered everything. I came here to save you guys.
You... remember? You don't mean...
You are pretty well alive, but it seems it's over yet to turn things around. I'll protect you from the heinous mastermind. I was gonna beat Terry up.
What are you doing, putting us here?
You guys are being deceived. We have to get away from that girl right now. Oh.
Huh? Kinjo, what's wrong? That girl is...
It's that girl. The one who kept the 15 of us imprisoned. Make us stay here. The criminal who made this murder game. Mastermind of everything. Akane Taira. And that's why she tried to save Yuki, so she could kill Mikako.
What are you talking about, Kinjo-kun?
Don't call me my name with that dirty mouth. Akane. But the mastermind behind everything? Wait a minute, Kinsho. Are you misunderstanding something?
Yuki is right. There's no way Akane could be the mastermind.
You have a hole in your brain. Let's just calm down, alright? Let's just sit down here. No, it's you. Not me. Was misunderstood. Well, it's not unreasonable. After all, you did that to us. But that's why. I'll definitely protect you guys from this heinous criminal.
I thought when he first mentioned the mastermind to protect it, and when he ran over to Teru, he was going to be like, Kevin!
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Kinjo, why are you like this? Is this because of me stabbing Kazuna-chan? If that's the case, there's nothing I can do to argue with you, but to call me the mastermind.
Kazuna? That's pretty cute compared to what you did. Kinjo, what are you just saying?
I have no idea what Kinjo's been saying. Why are you doing this to me?
You're gonna keep going? Fine then. Can you still do that after hearing this? Ultimate despair.
Ultimate... despair?
Kane? There's a cry like a beast. After panicking and denying Kinjo for a while, she suddenly began to grab her head, screaming like something out of this world. Her screams were growing louder. More. It was a terrifying scream.
Huh?
Yes. Despair has changed.
I get to voice the mastermind?
Yeah, look for you. Look good.
Finally!
It's refreshing. It feels like something that has been blocked was just opened. There's no problem with my memory. Just as that person said. I think it was very successful. It must have been hellish days to breathe without thinking of that person. I'm really sorry, Akane Taira.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop.
So can we like turn the power back on or something?
Huh? You... Who are you?
Oh, my. Who am I? This is Akane Taira. Whoopsie. This is our first time meeting. Then I should give you a formal greeting. The ultimate maid. No, wait. That's a mistake. This is the ultimate despair, Akane Taira. Please take good care of me, Maeda-sama, Ginjo-sama, Mikara-sama, Itori-sama.
Okay. Hey, if I had to work as a maid too, I'd also be the ultimate despair. Sounds like the worst job ever.
For real.
Oh, wait a minute. Am I the only one who can't keep up with the situation right now? You, Akane Taira.
Okay. The mastermind.
We didn't know each other that just yesterday. This morning we were together for a very short time. But I can tell. I know that Maeda-kun is a good person.
Oh wait, this isn't supposed to be me using the mastermind Akane.
Yeah.
Only from Maeda-kun. I didn't want to hear that from Maeda-kun.
Oh, yes, sir! Back in the dress!
Actually, I wanted to apologize sooner. I'm sorry. The reason I asked you to dance is because I thought we could be able to talk like this. I'm really sorry. Maeda-kun, keep your mind up. Calm down and look into my eyes. You didn't do anything wrong.
All my women are being taken away from me one by one. That Akane was the mastermind of everything?
Oh, there's the power. Thank you.
It looks like the power has returned. Is it the spare power? I'm gonna die.
Hey! Suddenly the bear house was thrown down. I don't like this facility at all.
Monokuma, it's been a long time.
Eh? Monokuma? It's been a long time. What's that sound? Miss Tyra, surely not. You've returned?
I sure did. You've been through a lot. What is this situation? This isn't a dream, is it? It is not a dream. And Monokuma's moving separately on the subject of the mastermind.
You have revealed your true colors. This time I'll definitely protect everyone.
Oh my. Ginjo-sama, now isn't the time to say that. Since I woke up, the killing school life is no more. Asking Monokuma-sama to dispose of each one of you is a breeze. Disposal is what I'd like to say, but that wouldn't be much fun, would it? Besides, I still have an appointment with a certain person. So, I'll give you a chance to stand in the final stage. A wonderful stage to decorate the finale.
Okay.
Wow, but this is
Situation in front of the eyes is incomprehensible, unfolding at the same speed of light.
Bye.
I just stood idly by, Akane, looking at the person who was Akane Taira. I have become frozen, emotionally numb. I just wanted my demons to be released, but no. I just wanted to go off go absolutely off, but no. Shit, my demon's off for a mosh pit. Personal gain of my pain is nonsense. Don't point a finger just to point a finger. Maeda. 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 Oh, it's. Oh, hey, baby. Maeda. Wake the fuck up, bitch. Fuck! She's dead. I'm quitting. I'm leaving this.
What?
Alright, I saved. It was saved. I'm done. We're done with that one. Chapter is over. Chapter is over. I'm gonna turn my mic.
Oh,
There we go.
interesting.
That was alright. I just wanted Maeda. I better get Demon Phase Maeda at least once.
Oh, we have to be getting it in this last chapter.
I need him to go Izuru Kamakura.
Everyone goes into despair usually for the final chapter, so it makes complete sense that Yuki would go demon mode.
What? Are you serious? You think you can keep us locked up like this, don't you? Think you're better
This
than us?
is boring. Very boring.
I need that. I need that. That's what I want. That's my hope for this game. I need the mental breakdown characters. I need the demons released characters. I need the Nagito characters.
I mean, Kinjo did a pretty good job at getting close.
Yeah, Kindred did good. I had fun. But
Bro
Shane
blasted his
was
head.
voice acting for one of the phases. Shane was, when he was going full swing crazy mode, Shane was in charge. And let's just say Shane did a job.
Shane did multiple jobs.
Shane did a job.
Shane did a lot of jobs that one stream with one character. How many voices can you give a single character? Let's find out.
Shane was a voice of all time.
Shane was one of the voices of all time. Actually, how does those descriptions work? That was the greatest voice acting of all time. But finally, I get the mastermind.
It's almost like it was planned.
Actually, wait. This is the second time I get the mastermind. Third, if Junko said anything after the trial in the second game. But no! She was like, I'm dead. I'm gonna give you one of the worst eliminations in the series. Take that.
Oh, boring.
Boring. This is all boring.
Boron. This is all
You're boring.
boron.
Your aura is boring.
Borat. This is all Borat.
This is all boring.
Boring.
The boring. So let's see. In terms of voices, you have Yuki and Kinjo. I have Southern Man, Byakuya, the Mastermind, and Monokuma.
This is all the fifth element of the periodic table.
No.
Boron.
Did you ever look at the DR2 thing I sent you?
What was it? The meme?
Yeah.
I did look at the meme. I got more than half of them. The other half I did not. Like Joji as Hajime, I don't really get that one. Gundam as a Gundam with his hamsters, which are the different hamsters. There's the Sayaka, she's the fucking lolly. Nurse Choi as Mikan. Hatsune Miku as well, that's a little weird. It's just a little weird having Hatsune Miku as
Ibuki?
Ibuki, that's her name. Miyota. I was trying to think Miyota.
I mean, Ibuki's ultimate is just musician.
I know, but she's not very Hatsune Miku. Okay, we got the same hairstyle, so that's obviously the camera girl. Forgot her name. Um,
Haru?
uh, was it Haru? What? No, not
Wait, what was it?
like ultimate.
It's like Maharu or something,
Oh, Miharu,
right?
ultimate photographer. Boom, there we go.
Yeah,
Mahiru.
Maharu.
Mahiru, yeah. Mahiru Koizumi.
Yep.
Judy Hopps didn't understand that. Now I get it. It's probably Monami. That guy looks like Nagito, so I'm just saying that's Nagito. I don't know who this guy is next to Joji. Big flaming chain man is probably Nekomaru. Futaba is obviously Chiaki, which is amazing. This blondie, no idea.
You what?
What is it? Well, sorry.
Next to Futaba?
Fucking Sleeping Beauty. I don't know. Was that supposed
That one should be obvious.
Sonya, bro. Sonya exists. I forgot Sonya exists. Yeah, Fuyuhiko. I don't know who that bitch is all the way on the right, but I'm guessing it's probably. Is that a camera she got in her hand? I don't know. It looks like Silent Hill.
Camera in their hand.
I'm guessing it's. Okay, so if that's the camera, then maybe. Then so the girl, the persona girl who looks like my hero is probably Akane.
Where in the world is the same for it? Because that's based on the official. Yeah, that's based on the official artwork. All the positions and everything in there are the same as their official artwork.
Oh, there's a base image that looks the same.
Yeah, if you go to the Steam store page.
Oh, that's a lot of work. Oh, it's just the first one that shows up.
Yeah.
All right. I don't really know why Joji is, you know.
Hajime?
Yeah, Hajime.
Hajime Hinata.
Joji Miller. George Miller.
I still find it hilarious how Spike Chunisoft said to nominate all of the DR games for a labor of love.
Sure. I'll do it.
Which, you know, if you know what the labor of love reward is, it makes absolutely no sense.
Not completely. I don't fully know it.
Basically, the Labor of Love award goes to developers who have worked on the game continuously over many years.
Oh, all right then.
And it receives constant updates and love and whatnot. Which, you know, none of the DR games have gotten updates. Besides Summer Camp, but yeah. I like how someone in the reply to the Steam post with that image didn't know who Dr. Pepper was supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't either until I looked it up, and I'm like, soda.
It's clever. Who is the one that's taken Pecco's place?
It's some Yu-Gi-Oh character. It looks.
And why for Terror they just took a chef dude and then just stretched him?
Chef dude? No.
I can't tell through that.
That's fucking Antonio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures.
I've never watched JoJo's.
Antonio Trussardi. He's got the stand Pearl Jam. Yeah, you ever heard Pearl Jam? I bet you have. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Same. Chat, you're gonna be left in dead silence.
Alright. Well, stream, that was all I had planned for today. We're gonna do that. Looks like we'll be finishing it within the coming weeks. Got maybe 2 more streams. Yeah, yeah. Alright, well, I hate to do this without Josh, but bye, stream. See you next time.